Hello. How we doing, chat? I hope you guys are all having a good old day today. How's Rinster? Alright, I'll leave the fishing up for a bit longer. We've only been live 4 minutes, so you guys can fish for a bit. Alright. Go late. Yeah, I am a bit late today. My bad. Yeah, no, it's been so hot that I have been unable to sleep both yesterday and today. It was like 30 degrees yesterday. Also, let me move IDW. There she go. Right. So, how are we doing on the research? What was I doing last time? I guess I just finished fixing the train. Seems to be how this was going. Yeah, and we got the coal train up now. So now we've got this station down here. That was one of the things we did last time. We need to set up artillery down there. Would definitely be a good idea, right? We gotta get some shells coming down. Coming down this way. Which I'll probably want to split off and bring down here, I think. Then we can start making some artillery, firing at bugs. Other trains doing alright. I'm seeing pretty much every resource backed up here. Look at this. The iron is fully backed up. We're actually getting stalling, which is a good sign. You want to see that. The steel is still not doing that. The steel is very much still not backing up. So that is one thing that we should probably look at improving as well. Oh man, look at that. The train is just completely full here. Yeah, it is waiting on steel all the time. Okay. Got 25 of those, 26 of those, 200 red circuits. That's awesome. How's the research area doing? We've got steel. Look at that. Look how much steel we got. It is becoming the blue circuits that are definitely revealing. Okay, I should change the train then to wait for blue circuits and not steel, because now it is clear that it is in fact blue circuits that are the thing that are holding us back. Right? It's quite clear that that's the choke point, the bottleneck, as it were. So we're going to need to you think, well, it used to be that like this was always empty, this was always empty, this was always empty, right? So now that we know for sure it's blue circuits, I'm gonna change this here out for blue circuit. I'm gonna change that to like 30, maybe. But I could do with expanding my blue circuit production. That's definitely a thing we could do. We've literally only got one thing producing blue circuits right now. So I don't think it would go amiss to build more on. So maybe we'll go do that. Maybe we'll go build a few more on. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, I should probably get more concrete in the area. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the man, I completely forgot about that. About the express shit. That hasn't happened in a long time. Whoops. Okay, grabbing the concrete. How do you expand this again? How do you expand this? Oh, it's numpad plus. Nuclear power when? Only when I have to, I think. There we go. Alright. Tons of concrete all over the place. Too much eco-friendly solar. Well, the solar is eco-friendly so that we could build more non-eco-friendly stuff. That's specifically why. Alright. So yeah, let's get, I might just change this assembly machine for a tier 3. Seems to be a decent play. Here's tiny unconcreted sliver M triggered. Well, I mean, there's a lot of the base that's not concreted, so we'll fix that in the future when I run around with more concrete, you know? Don't you worry. There's also like some bits up here. There's like a whole area here. I'm not really paying attention to the fine details right now. Broad strokes, you know? You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish. How you doing, Pearl? Walk out of the stream. The future TM. Well, I mean, I gotta wait for the... I gotta wait for this to produce more concrete, so... Alright, so it's gonna take a while to build another tier 3 crafted. In the meantime, I do have a tier 2 crafted. I could just put that down. We need... Hang on, what else do we need? We need a fast and a long-handed and pipe. But mostly I just need the fast and the long-hander. I've already got a long-hander, I just need a fast. So we'll do that too. Alright. This will be the last fish then. Oh, nice meat lantern. I like that guy. He's a good boy. Alright. Cannon nom. Alright, so if we do this... Now we have a tier 3 crafter instead, producing far more blue circuits than before. Also making these speed modules. What did I need these for? Why was I making speed mod? Oh, right. To the highest tier power armor, wasn't I? I need 25 speed module 2s. Right. Yeah, okay. I need a lot more copper and iron and plastic and 310 blue circuits. Right, that... that was something I was gonna save up for and build. Alright, let's get another tier 3 crafter then. We'll leave that be for now. Actually, I guess I'll just set it up as a tier 2, and then we can replace it with a tier 3 later. Because I've got a tier 2, right? No, I spent it. How you doing, Squares?
Oh my god.
Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, we're just gonna render all of that effort I put into getting the place, like, backed up properly. I'm just gonna get rid of all that. Right. I'll build 4 speed module 2s. Right. How you doing, Necro? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're lacking copper, so I'll pick up some copper. Still just lacking copper. Alright, grab both. Wait, these things eat more copper than they do iron. Good to know. We're gonna want to just grab copper from here then to build another one. You be playing tabs? Totally accurate battle simulator? Or was there another game called Tabs? Yeah. Fair enough. I have not played that in a long time myself. I can't even keep track of how many there are. I always thought that there was like just one and then there's like 17 of them. Alright. Let's see. How are we doing now then? Alright. This is looking no longer backed up, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be. It's getting there. We evidently didn't make that much of a dent. The train is waiting for 30 blues, which, again, we're going to try and start producing those a bit more quickly. So that we're not waiting for this, so that we're not, like, running out of all this. Tabs, Tab G, and Tab Z are the ones you know. Yeah, I can never keep track of them. Alright, so that's still producing stone also. Man, this is a lot of stone left here for one mine. It's gonna be producing from there for a while. 4.4 thousand. 10k coal. Alright. Because, like, wasn't that, like, an original Tabs? And then there's, like... It was, like, all cartoony, and then they made one that was more realistic. I don't remember. Anyway. I just remember there being, like, a bunch of differing textures and whatnot. Oh yeah, I was upgrading these to tier 3 as well, wasn't I? Although it seems like I don't need to now. Like, we're producing enough green circuits. We've got sufficient green circuit. The red circuits are backed up. UEBS is a different company? Oh, okay. You only know the red and blue tabs? Plastic seems to be a concern. Actually. I feel like we're running out of plastic. How many of you produce? 391. Yeah, these are out of plastic. Okay, we need plastic. I need more plastic production. Gotta flood the bugs with more microplastics. Where are my... This one. Chemical plant. Okay, I'm gonna drop the speed modules for now. Alright, please just make a chemical plant, and we'll make the speed modules again afterwards. But I can now upgrade that crafter to a tier 3. I never put it down. Whoops. 1 tier 3 blue circuit crafter, please. Oh. Okay, let me get rid of all these. Right, I need to do pipe. At least 2 pipe. Pow pow. We'll make this blue circuit. Blue circuit. Right. Then I need Frosty Boy. There. And Red Boy. There. And then I need power. So those go there. And I guess I'll put a pole here. There you go. Right. They added Sonic's feet to tabs in the newest update. I don't know whether to believe you on that, because it's possible. Alright. Making a TF2 man vs. machine inspired campaign. Fair enough. Alright, but there we go. That's now twice the crafting speed for these, provided we can, you know, give them the input, which I don't think we can. We don't have enough green circuits. Which, the only way I can get more green circuits is if I either redo the circuit crafting area entirely, or replace things with express. Which, let me see. Let me see. Each one of these is 3 copper and 1 iron, right? So I could, in theory, put down, like, double this up and stop doing what I'm currently doing and shift it around a bit. I think rebuilding this might honestly be the best play. It's just, it's so... it requires so much copper. Alright, let's just cut off the copper supply here for a moment. We just need to move it down 1 tile, effectively. That's all I need to do. This big electric pole can go. Does that actually hook up to anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. You don't either, really. You transport to a pole down here. Is that important? Possibly. Right. But either way, I don't really need to worry about that. Okay. Let's see, we've run out of copper, so we're going to run out of everything else pretty soon. Let's bring the copper over this way. Right, we're going to shift all this down. And what I want to do is... I want to keep the copper on this line, but I want to shift... Oops. Yeah, I want to keep the copper on this, but I want to move the iron down to this one, and we'll do a long arm there. Play will have to control 1 mercenary per level and fight bots. That is very man versus machine. Gonna be blasting the TF2 theme the whole time as well. Right, long-handed. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 long-handed inserters. Howdy goes the factory. It goes pretty good so far. We're, I'm trying to get my circuits being produced at a reasonable rate right now. So I'm just redoing this part. It's also very public lobbies. Right, so this is going to be iron. Iron has to go in here, which is pretty simple. All we have to do is that and then shift this split down 1. Or down 2. Alright, that goes there now. So that's the iron. All of this gets removed. Alright, and I need to put the copper here, right? This is where the copper goes. The copper needs to go up here and in here, both. So... Right, step 1 is we move these down. Pole go here, here, and here. This literally just has to be moved down, that's all. Alright, crafters. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait, was it like that? No, it was here, wasn't it? It was one over. It was like that. Okay, and then regular inserters are all we need here, really. Although I'm going to want 2 regular inserters per tier 3. You guys make copper wire. Oh, shit. Wrong way around. There we go. So that's all making that now. Okay, and then I want to do what I did before, which is... we have 1 going up on each section like this. With a splitter next to it. Just to ensure we get both sides of the thing saturated. And then we just transport belt across from that. Oh, shit. There we go. Although that needs to be red belt from this point on, really. Okay, and then I need to replace the splitter there I destroyed. There we go. Right, and then we need to do fast inserters to remove. Wait, did I only have... Did I not have enough fast inserters to remove everything? What happened to my last one? Did I have, like, a regular inserter somewhere? Huh? I'm 1 short. What is the purpose of this belting? Basically to ensure that the copper wire doesn't get, like, backed up on 1 lane, right? It always has 2 lanes to go through here. Alright, there we go. So now we've got that. Medium poles. So the problem now is that these poles here are no longer giving power to these. So I need to find some other way to get power to that. Which... I'm not really sure, actually. How do I do that? Maybe I have to come up with a different solution. Because we're going to need to fit power in here. So I don't think I can do my usual thing. Because like, these inserters only put on the far side, and I needed to go on the close side too. Otherwise, they're going to get filled up in seconds, right? I guess I could just do it every other one, which would also work. So that's probably fine. I think doing it every 2 is probably fine. Right. And then we need to do power here and here and here. Right. And that goes up, that goes up. And there we go. Now we've got 2 layers of copper across the whole thing. Right. And now I just need to figure out how to get that into 2 separate outputs. So we're going to do a splitter on this side, I think. Yeah. I do the splitter here. Get rid of this. We do an underground. Pow, pow, right? And then we do reds to here. That's that. And then I'm gonna just do that. Right, and that should now be far more efficient than it used to be. Are we having trouble exporting, though, at any point? Seems like we kind of are. It's definitely backing up a lot here. Yeah, this guy has nowhere to put stuff. So that doesn't quite work. I mean, I guess I could just red the whole lot from here. That would help get it the hell out of here. I'd need to do a red splitter here, of course. But I think that would help with the exports on this bit. Alright, we'll get back to work on those speed modules. Okay, not 8. One at a time. Right. That one. See, there we go. That's more like it, right? Yeah, now they're all being drained. Why do you have copper output? Get that out of there. Right. Yeah, they're doing their best to extract as fast as they can. Although I might need bulks on these, to be honest. Let's put bulks on that. So they can drain everything faster. Yeah, that's working better. Right, this guy's having trouble exporting, though. Ugh. It'll have to do, I think. Ugh, draining. Alright, but this does mean that we're now getting huge production of green circuit. Far more than we were getting before. Right. Although we could go faster, we've still got downtime here. Especially on you. If I do double fast inserter there, we can start getting constant production. Yeah, you guys are fine. Right. The inserter dance looking pretty funny. Mm-hmm. They are dancing. How close are we to the bugs with the... Alright, we need to go start dealing with that at some point. How do I build artillery again? I need concrete. Oh, yeah, that's why I was making the concrete, wasn't it? Let's go get some more cannons. It's time to go build cannons. Right. I need more steel. Where's my steel at? There's steel. I don't have a lot of it, so we're gonna have to make it work. Oh man, I don't even have any, like, I don't have a separate output train. That's rough. Oh, yes, I do. Right here. Aha. All the steel is mine. I'm gonna make 2, maybe 3 cannons. I do have some spec cannon shells. Those aren't artillery shells, though. Oh yeah, plastic. How are we doing with the plastic also? It's starting to back up again. Okay, I think it's only backing up because we stopped circuit production for a while. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Anyway, so, artillery shells are being produced. I really should have, like, a little box with some of these in. Let's just grab a couple artillery shells. We're gonna need how many? I'm gonna blow up this base here, so we're gonna need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Minimum 14, possibly more. Probably more. Shells. Been having fun with artillery? I have been. I've got some automated artillery defenses set up over here. I don't know if they've really been doing very much. But that's not really the point. The point is the peace of mind. Oh, here we go. There's my shells. Right. Oh yeah, they don't stack, do they? If I start that, I can store more. Aha, right. Insurance policy also makes a statement to the bugs. Exactly. Alright, we'll have to bring artillery shells down here in a minute, but I'm going to set up a small artillery area. And I think we can just set it up, like, near here, right? Hello, Rock. Maybe not, like, directly... Not, like, here, because I don't want them to get spat on, but maybe back here or something. Maybe here. Yeah, if I put it, like, behind this slot, this is fine. One here. Still working on the rest, okay. Right. Let's just give it some shells. Oh, fuck. He's already shooting. There we go. Okay. How do I designate again? Here. Right. One there, one... Oh. Good job. Alright, focus those first. Oh, can we throw one right there where the bugs are? Ah, damn it, too late. Ah, we got some of them. There you go. Oh, that's awesome. There you go. Alright, 2 big swarms of bugs are coming. Alright, so we gotta be ready. I have my gun. Oh, they're coming on the left side. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, there we go. Second wave incoming. Oh, that was easy. Probably should reinforce this corner more if they're going to be pushing this area a lot, you know? More gun turrets down here is probably smart. Could even put some, like, reinforcements here for the spitters and the biters that come, like, up against the cliff. This is just like TF2. I'm an engineer. Right. Well, that's good. And then we can put our next artillery cannon down. Pow. Fill that up with shells as well. Alright. You spend 10 shells on that. Good job, buddy. Important thing is that you kill them all. Right. So that's all done. That base is gone. I could target the other 2 bases here if I wanted to, but let's get some inserters going on first before I worry about that. Although, I'm just going to go get inserters and conveyors because I'm a bit low on both and I could probably use some more. And then we'll bring a bunch down. I don't want to craft them. I'm still busy crafting shit anyway, so... Alright. I'm fast. I gotta get more concrete under all this. Where is my concrete? Here. There you go. That should speed me up a little bit in that general area. Okay. Well, here we are at the research station where we have a small production of these and these. Perfect. And now I have restocked. We can leave. My blue circuits are still looking pretty sad. That's fine, though. It's okay if they look sad. They don't have to be happy to be fulfilled. Right. It isn't a real base until it's completely coated in concrete. It's kind of true, to be honest. The speed boost is nice. Wow, rude. What do you mean? Right. Inserter time. So I want to insert into these and into these. There we go. And that'll get them enough ammo. And now we need to build the artillery shell transport. You told the thing it doesn't need to be happy. It doesn't, though. It can be unhappy. I don't know where I'm going with this. No, don't take the artillery shells out. Put them back in. Alright. Medium electric pole. I'll just pop that down there, I suppose. Lost artillery cannon we'll put there as well. Right. Since that's conveniently done. Get you a free shell. There we go. Alright, so that's the artillery cannons. And they will hopefully keep this area relatively bug-free. I probably want to put down more radars down here too, because we don't really have any radars down here. I can make some. Alright, let's cancel these. Make 2 radars. I'll put 2 down here. 1 on the left and 1 on the right. And that should hopefully get us enough coverage to keep her relatively updated. It was rude. It's okay. And whatever it was I said doesn't need to be happy. It doesn't because it's, I don't know, it's not human, and thus it doesn't count. It's not alive. Alright. Oh man, the bugs attacked here too. What? Just digging a deeper grave here, aren't I? Bareback insulting all robot girls. No, don't start with Cynthia. You stinky. She's not stinky. She smells of gasoline. Actually, I'm not sure if she would smell it. She'd probably smell of, like, synthetic, like, microplastics and things. She's a very, like, plasticky design. You smell like oil, stinky? Yeah, she probably have a smell of oil as well. Right. Hey, doing at the cob? If something has the ability to feel happy, it deserves to feel happy. Also, hi, how you doing? I don't know if, I don't even remember what it was that I said it doesn't deserve, like, doesn't need to be happy. I don't even remember what that was, chat. But I don't think it has the capacity to feel happy. Probably smells like butyric acid. I don't know what that is. Thanks to plastics decomposing. Oh, there you go. Alright, I need an underground belt, so let's get to work on that. There we go. Right. Maybe I'll just build these one at a time so I don't constantly run out. It's not a great smell. No, I don't think she would smell like decomposing plastic. She probably keeps herself up to date. Right. So now we need to somehow get that down here, right? How do I do that? I mean, the easiest solution is an underground. Just put 1 underground. Back to work on you. Right. So I need the underground to go from here to here. And then we put the splitter in there, and then we're good. Right, there we go. Okay, so that's going to be artillery shells being brought down to the bottom. Also, is today going to be an instant ramen dinner kind of day? I haven't had instant ramen in so long. I kind of want some now. I feel super hungry and also kind of too lazy to do real food. Alright, let's see. How are the radars doing? They haven't updated this area yet. Was this a bug swarm or was this a separate nest? I don't actually know. Also, how are we doing on power? Any brownouts? I guess we won't know until tomorrow. You keep a stack of instant ramen just in case. I don't think I have any at all. Oh, there's a radar. There were 2 radars up here. I guess I'm gonna move these then. Because these guys are kind of not far enough down towards the bugs. So I'll put one not there, here. Right. So we get a bit more coverage in the area nearby the bugs. Right. Now the only question is pork or chicken. I do like my chicken noodles. Chicken is a good flavor. Right. Yeah, so that's about all I think there's going to be for, man, ew. Old rotten bugs. Desiccated bug. Gross. Why do they have... Hang on, do they have skeletons? No, they have, like... It's just exoskeleton and, like, bits of inside. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, so the artillery... I suppose... You know what? Let's do some shelling. Let's do some shelling. Let's go shell this, because I can. Here. 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 This, and this. Oh, these ones are surviving. The biter spawners apparently can tank that shit. There we go. Right. Big swarming coming. Alright. Have you seen those Maruchan soy sauce flavored ramens? They're absurdly salty. Just like me playing They Are Billions. Why would they, you know you can't get us here, right? Are they pushing this corner because they can hit that one tile of wall? But you can't climb up here, you know. You have to go around. That's funny, though, that they all push that and then just get gunned down because they can't get up here. I got like a natural defense here. I can debate them. Alright, well, I'll take it. Holy shit, 62,000 damage dealt with this one guy here alone. That's crazy. It's a lot of damage dealt. Alright, so we do still have worms up here. So I'll throw a shell at a worm. And then throw one at the other worm as well. And that should be the last of it. Yeah, there we go. Right, now I could also kill this base over here. How many shells we got left? 17. That's enough. Let me do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, see, they live. They survive. It's weird. Why do they live now? There. Okay, that does AoE damage, good. And one for the worm. There we go. That's what you like to see. Now, these guys might be coming for the other side. Oh, no, that guy's coming there. There is a small group coming for the other side. Where are you going? He's trying his best. Right. HP increases with EVA rate? Oh, okay. SMH spoilers. I mean, I already knew about EVA rate. I didn't know it made health increase, though. I could probably just check that by mousing over it, but... Okay, either way. That is a whole lot of dead bugs. And that is a whole lot of empty space there now, which I like to see. Okay. A lot of bugs over that way. I don't think I can hit those with my artillery. So we've got artillery here, and we've got artillery down here now. So we've got 2 sets of artillery, which are going to let those slowly stock up, and then they can keep us safe in this whole southern section here. I need to get radar up here in this blind spot. Beyond that, I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Alright, we do need to get artillery and proper defenses on the left side. And I need to finish this. We sort of have this half-finished project up here. But that's okay. It doesn't have to go super quick. The bugs are pretty slow as well. And besides, we did a pretty good job of clearing out the north. So, this wall here will act as a bit of an early warning system, which is nice. Although I kind of do want to put artillery in this region, like on this coast. Because, like, if I get artillery on the coast here, it can fire all the way across here. And then what are the bugs going to do? I kind of want to destroy this base here, too. But I have to wait for more shells, I think, before we do that. Only got 10 shots left, which is not a huge number. We're not producing shells at, like, a crazy fast rate, either. I mean, we're producing them probably fast enough. I really doubt that we're going to use every shell. It's just that I'm not producing them quick, so they don't build up quickly. They build up slowly over time. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. Let's go check on that plastic now. It's been a while. Are there cooler raiders that grant more permanent vision? No, there's only the basic radar. But you can build more of them. Plastic is still looking okay. I'm noticing that we're short on green circuits. Why is that? Why are we low on green circuits? We were, like, so high on green circuits before. Is it because, like, these are still struggling to, like, stock up or something? Maybe they would have done by now. Huh. It also, I guess it could be because we haven't run out of plastic yet. Right, it could be the plastic still slowly depleting, but not that slowly. Where trains? There's train. Here's big-ass train. You like big trains? I have big-ass train right here. Where Gore? There Gore. There he is. That's me in real life. Beautiful. Yeah, I've also got 2 trains here as well. There's the coal train, and that's the everything else train. Hi, Gore. Hi. Hello. Right. Oh, I guess it could also be that we're consuming more green circuits with this now. You've arrived. Welcome, Unsane. How are you doing? And game codes too. How much did you miss? Today, we've remade this bit. We definitely done like a huge amount overall. Like, I'm just trying to make this area run more efficiently, more smoothly. And we built artillery, killed some bugs. We have artillery now down here. Commencing mass murder against bugs on an industrial scale. Because, you know, that's exactly what you want. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is white? All this? Right. I think it's probably time to commence more mass murder. The accumulator. Oh, this? That's my accumulators. I have a massive solar farm here, and then this is all the power for it. This is before I had access to, substations, so I couldn't build it all nice and neat like this. So I built it like this, because this was the most space-efficient way I could do it at the time. As you can see, not a single tile is wasted. And it uses the maximum amount of each small electric pole that it can. And when he cry. What do you mean cry? I think I did a pretty good job. Anyway, I could tear it down and rebuild it as substations if I wanted to, but there's not much reason to do so. Modern art. It's a nice pattern too. It's just slightly rotated is all. Anyway, let's go back to killing the bugs. One hit, one hit, one hit. Oh, those are worms. Okay. I was wondering what those were. Right, the turrets should be able to handle these small disconnected waves of bugs. I don't know if that's a bug or a worm, but I'm going to leave it there. This is harmless either way. It's like that spaghetti mod for Factorio. You mean the base game? Well, there we go. Alright, another base cleared. And we'll just leave the radars to it for now, because that's a healthy radius, I think, to keep the bugs away from. I can't help but notice that there's a bug nest there now as well. Doing without space exploration? Yeah, we're just doing base game. I understand that the expansion goes to space or whatever. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need express lanes here. Yeah, and I need lubricant, that was what it was. Yeah, that's why I can't manually craft these. Alright, so. If we want to produce these, I'm going to have to actually come up with... Basically, the first one is a mod, I see. Blame Firestorm for only gifting base game. You... I mean, he was already very kind to do that. But I wouldn't ask him to gift more. But I already have my hands full with this one. You can just stop at blame Firestorm, Javated. The poor guy, he doesn't deserve that. Right, if I get to work on these. Right, what do I need for all of this? In order to produce express conveyors, we need to go up from fast, right? But we also need to do the same thing for these, right? We need, I need fast underground belts, which requires underground belts, which requires a basic transport belt. So we need to produce transport belts for all three of these, right? Because this also requires transport belts, and then after that we just upgrade to whatever else. We need advanced circuits and electronic circuits for those. We need iron gear wheels for you, and that's it. Iron gear wheels for you, and that's it. Alright, so this one, these are pretty simple. It's just iron gear wheels, right? But this one here needs electronic circuits and advanced circuits on top of that. So if we get iron gear wheels and advanced circuits and regular green circuits over here, we can produce these. And then I need whatever I need for the basic conveyor as well, which is, I'm pretty sure, just iron plate, yeah. Alright, so, how do I get that? Well, we've got this. I've got this. If I do this, and then we make that a splitter, like that, I can now siphon off a few of those somehow to go over there. Oh no! Beam braces for the spaghetti to expand. The other option is that we don't do that, and we take it from here, which is probably a better solution, because we've got the green circuits here, and we've got red circuits here, so I can split that off and bring that out, which I think is better, honestly, because I don't want to have to bring another layer through here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and then I can combine it with this, probably. So that's... Actually, that's both engines in that. So I need to bring it through some other way. How I do that? How do I do? How do I do? Right. I definitely don't have enough space here to bring that through. How about shifting all of, like, my engines and this thing over? I don't really want to do that. If I put a splitter here... I can't really get it underground, can I? Unless I put undergrounds on this, and I can just split and then bring it across. And then I could split that one, bring that down. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, that seems doable. So I put a splitter there. I need more underground belts. 2 of them. Again, it would be really nice if there was a low priority craft option for these, for stuff in your inventory. I really wish that you could just be like, you know, I could click to do this, but then if I click anything else, it goes to high priority and does it first. Unless there is a way to do that, I don't know. Right. To like express lane something through the crafting queue. Okay, so you need to go from here to here. And you need to go from here to here. Right. And now I've got green circuits. Then I need a splitter. Should really just make like 5 of them, to be honest. Maybe not like all at once, but 1, 2, 3. Right, there we go. Then I get back to work on these. One day I will finish them. All right, so there we go. Now we got red circuits here too. So now I got to bring these out somehow. How do I get them across? This one can just go underground here. But this one has to come down here and then go underground. Whoops. That's not how I wanted that to go. Alright, underground time. Ooh, I'm making a speed module. Alright, I'll let that one actually finish. It takes so much crap to make a speed module. It's one of those things where, like, all of the crafting requirements, like, it's not a huge number of, like, materials in and of itself. But the process of making the circuits just takes so long that I probably should. Probably shouldn't try and manually craft them. Right. So you need to go here to here, right? Which means I really hope we don't end up needing, like, more engines and stuff in the future. Alright, and then I need another underground. That goes here. Right. And then I'm going to combine these together. Like that. And then we can just bring that through. God, this is so spaghetti. This might be too spaghetti, actually, for my liking. I might actually just bring it all the way out and then all the way in. I think it's worth it just to prevent the confusion later down the line. There we go. Right. I think we'll find another solution to that. So we can take the red circuit output and just bring that out. So that part's easy. How do I get the green circuits up here, though? Because this is the only output we've got for them. Is there any way I can configure this otherwise to not use this underground? Because if so, I can then put a splitter and bring it down. I don't really know if that's possible. Because I would need to bring it, down to here, right? It would have to be going in that way. Whoa, no. Right. It would have to be going in that way, right? Which means we would need the input to be here. So this would have to go around somehow. And I don't know how I would do that. Unless I did... Hang on a minute. Disconnect that. What if I do this? Bingo. Okay, and now I can put an underground here. And then I don't need an underground there anymore. Haha! I'm a genius, chat. Praise me. I have the biggest brain of all. That's why they call me Jimmy Neutron. Got a blast. Right. So, now we have green circuits. I gotta bring those down and then across, and then we can hook them up with the red circuits down here and then bring that back up, right? Maybe like only down to here, honestly. It doesn't have to be too far, but just down past all the machinery. So we're gonna do this. 1, 2, need an underground there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then we bring that all the way down. Yeah, this can be where it goes through, actually. So... And then want to put the underground through here and then connect up with that, right? So I am going to put it, like, pretty much just directly below this. We'll put it here. Like that. Oh, that even, like... That works. I didn't know you could even hook up to an underground like that. Okay. Well, that's great then. Because now I can do this. Bring that through. And put a splitter here. And then... Voila, we've now got red-green. Which is what we needed. So now we've got red-green. We just need to find a way to get iron gear wheels up. And honestly, I can probably just craft those on site, because I'm already bringing metal. I have to bring iron up there anyway, right? So you might as well just craft those on site. Alright, so there we go. Now I've got the red-green. So that has to go up here. And specifically has to go up here for this one, so I want to bring it up on the outside. This is gonna come up, probably here. Alright, so we'll bring that up there. There we go. Okay. Now, this is not final. None of this is final in terms of how we're putting things down. We need to bring iron up here too. Where do I get my iron from? There's a nice convenient location to split it off from right here by the ammo production. So you bet that's where I'm going to get it. Do I have an underground? I don't have an underground. We'll just build one real quick. There we go. Through you go. Alright, then we gotta bring that up. You know, actually, I'll bring it up next to the, to this. And then I can extend this underground here. There we go. Bring that up. Because we're gonna need that somewhere around here for something. Right, and now I need to do more crafters. So, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minimum, plus 1 for the iron gear wheels. Right. And we're literally just gonna make a chain because, Can I chain it like this? Because I'm gonna need to supply iron gear wheels to each of these. Do I have enough space? I don't really have enough space, do I? So all I need to do is get iron gear wheels in between each of these, right? Here. Right, so I gotta get, yeah, iron gear wheels, iron gear wheels, iron gear wheels, iron gear wheels, iron plate. Oh, this one's iron plate, okay. Iron gear wheel, iron plate, iron gear wheel, iron gear wheel. Right, okay. Yeah. We're gonna need to expand this out, I think, just a little bit. Because I need to get conveyors and inserters in between each of these to make it easier. Probably. Because it's got to be transport belt, produced, Then that one can be directly hooked up into the next tier of transport belt all the way up. But then I also need to output it into all of the rest of these, right? Transport belt goes into that one, then that one goes up. Transport belt then needs to be delivered to this one, across one, and then also to that one. I actually want to put the... If I put the belt in the center, then I can just do it that way. Hang on. Okay, let's just plan some stuff out here. If I do this, this, and this, right? And this one is transport belt. This one is fast. This one is splitter, and this one here is that one. I can just do an inserter from this to each of these, right? And that supplies all the transport belts we need. This will be the circuits on that side. This guy needs plates. Right. Yeah, and then we need to figure out how we do the rest of these, because this is then gonna have to be the express those. This is gonna be the express that. This is gonna have to be the fast that, and this is gonna be the fast that, and that's the express. No wait, not that guy. This one is the fast that one. Right. So you need gear wheels. We have to build gear wheels as well. Gear wheels are gonna have to be produced down here somewhere. Doesn't really matter where, right? Just as long as they're produced in the area. And then you need iron and gear wheels. You just need iron. So that can pass along the bottom, right? The iron can just come along here, because I don't really need it anywhere else. And that can just be passed up into these three. Everything else is just gear wheels. Right, with these coming along the outside. So how do I get gear wheels to these 6? That becomes the question, right? How do I do that? And gear wheels to you. You need gear wheels too. That's an interesting logistical problem. Because in theory, I could extend these out and put a conveyor there with gear wheels on it. And then just do like a special access with that one. But then how would I bring stuff from that to this, right? Because I've got to bring... All of these have to go up. But I also need gear wheels to all of these. How do I... I suppose I could shift these out one. If I shifted the crafter here, right? And then you as well. Shift you out one to there. Right. Now what I can do is... I can bring the iron gear wheels up here, right? And then we can insert that way. But I can't insert this way. Unless I do like that. That would do it. Now I can do an inserter there and an inserter there. And I can still go upwards. Do the same thing on the other side. Sure. I mean, I think it works. Yeah. I think that works. Okay. So. We'll have to try it, right? Nothing for it but to give it a go. Gonna make it a little stinky. So I'm gonna move that to the... This one here over to... Actually, I want to move this down, don't I? Because... I need the lubricant in the right spot. So the lubricant's gotta go... there. Right, so I want to do that, and then... remove you guys. Alright. That's that, and then this one. And then you go here, and then you go there, and then you go there, and you go there, and you go... there and there. Right, and that's how that's gonna look. So this is conveyors, that is fast conveyors, that's the fastest conveyors, this is... Nope, not you. This has got to be splitters on this side, because that's where the circuits are. And then this one has to be the undergrounds. Bug check. I think we're doing okay. The pollution from the mines is insane, though. Look at that. Oh, man. I'm glad we're finally hitting forests, though. It's actually becoming remarkably difficult to expand my pollution further. The coal train's also doing alright. Very full up on coal. Mildly concerning that this one here is emptying before that one, but it's fine. Right. Right, inserters. So we're gonna have to make sure, yeah, that this goes up like that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Need the inserter train. Right. Then we need the iron gear wheel path, which is gonna go 1, 2, like this. Although, hang on, I guess I designed this assuming it needed to be symmetrical. It really doesn't, because we only need the gear wheels going that way on the side. Like, I did this. Right. But I've got the space to do that on this side too, and I don't need to. I guess it's fine. She'd be confused. Like, I don't need to do... I don't need to do that, right? This one can just go straight. Because I only need to get it to these two, because this one gets it to these two, right? But for the sake of aesthetic... whatever. For the sake of aesthetics, I'll make it symmetrical. Right, I need an underground belt there. Let's get like making a couple of those. Right, so that's iron gear wheels. Very important that we have those there. I'm gonna put the iron gear wheel factory... I would put it there, but I need iron plates coming through here, don't I? So that's got to be iron plates. Except that I also need iron gear wheel... You know what, actually? I have another idea. I have another idea, chat. I guess I can't, because I need pipes there. I can do underground. There we go. Right. Now I don't need pipes there anymore. If I bring that down... Now I don't need to split this. Right. There we go. Right. So I can do... Inserter, inserter... Inserter, inserter... Inserter, inserter. Right. You know what? Radial symmetry and all. Okay. Or maybe the other way around, actually. There we go. Radial symmetry and all. I guess the question now is, where the fuck do I output? How do I output from this? I did not build that, this with that in ah, shit. Alright, hang on, no. That's not gonna work, is it? God damn it. Why has this gotta be so fucking tight on the spacing? Alright, hang on. Okay, so we need an output too. Which, is in theory as simple as that, right? Into chests. In theory, it's that simple, but, like, the gear wheels are just such a pain in the ass to get in here. I could expand it out one more and just put a straight line with inserters and make it boring. Or I could... Hang on. If I do... that. No, because now I can't get it in there, can I? Also, I need to bring the pipes across. This has to go down one. I can just blueprint it and move it for that, though. See, if we assume that the pipes come in like this, right? Pipes come in from above. And then we just do like a pipeline there. That'll be pipes. What I can do is I can bring an underground from here to here. There you go. That's what I got to do. And then we just bring that down. Oh, hey, we got our research done. It's been a while since that happened. How's my research been going, by the way? Some up and downs. Bug check. Yeah, we're doing okay. Right. How is the research doing? Oh, geez. I'm noticing a distinct shortage on stone, iron, copper. Things are depleting a little bit. Can only assume that's because we're now waiting on blue circuits. So I'm watching and playing Factorio. You don't know which game is making the sounds. That probably is an interesting time. You have an additional confounding factor. Right, if we do that, inserts that way, that way, that way, that way. Actually, I'll just do the one there. Right. But on the other side. Insert to there, insert to there, insert to there, insert to there. Right. So yeah, there we go. Now I can bring the gear wheels in through that. Like this way. Underground there. Right. And then we've got outputs as well. So, how do I get the gear wheels into here? That's the next question. And, well, I think I'm just going to do a long arm inserter and call it a day. So I need to have an underground here, right? So I think I'm going to do it like this. And I'm going to want to double up on iron gear wheels for sure, right? So how do I get that doubled up on? Do that. Do that. Output onto that. Done. Inserter goes there. This is where the crafter for the iron gear wheels goes. And that's already in range for input. So perfect. I now just need to move this whole thing down a tile, which means blueprint and let the bots do the work. Alright. Blueprint time. All of this. Alright. Name this guy Temp. Not Tempo, just Temp. Alright. Can I just, like... No, I can't. Can you... Hang on. Deconstruction planner. Mark for deconstruction. All of this. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. And then we pop down... Temp right here once they're done. Uh-oh. Entity's being damaged. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I have no turrets there. Get over here, bots. Hurry the fuck up. Right. Oh, dear. Can I hop in the train? I can. I gotta go quick. You little shits. Thankfully, these turrets were here to protect that area. Alright. Let's get some turrets down, shall we? My god. Okay, turret here. And then a turret there. Turret there. Turret there. And a turret there. No, wait. Turret there. Right. Oh, I guess they gotta have inserted. I'll just bring power up here. There we go. Then I can put the turret up there. Actually, do I want that there? Maybe it's some other way. It is too. Right, okay. Turret. Hit. Insert. 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 Right. Now, where was that base that was getting pissed? You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to set up artillery and fuck it up. I'm going to build a couple radars and put them down here as well just to help out. Speaking of, any brownouts? No brownouts yet. This is a good sign. Alright, we're going to put down radar and radar. And hopefully those guys will start telling me where the bugs are in this area. More accurate bug notifications would be very helpful. Alright. It sure is a good thing the bugs haven't really been pushing me on this side, because if they have been, I have no defenses over here. Where my oil is. Right, okay. Well, we managed to make that work. I really do need to finish the perimeter defense, though. It's going to be a priority once we're done with this section, I think. Okay. Once I got this all up and running. Let's finish the deconstruction. Okay. And now we build this. Not here, but here. Right. Go, my bots. Build like the beautiful things you are. Alright, then we need a long arm inserter as well. Just one of them should do. Long arm inserter. I'm gonna pop that down here. Right. And then I need to move the circuit thingy as well. That needs to come down to here, and then there. Just gonna grab all those. Inserter time. 1, 2, 3. Pipe time. Just gonna build a whole bunch of pipes because I'm gonna need them. Deconstruct all of this. Right. Just realized I didn't build the underground. Underground was there. Right. Outputs need to go 1, 2, 3 with the chests 1, 2, 3. Pipe time. Bring the lubricant across and down. There we go. Okay. And now we just need power. Power time. So I'm going to bring 1 power there. 1 here. That's good coverage. Then I need 1 down here. There, I think, is good. 1 down in this region. It's got to cover that guy, so it has to go here. Then 1 down here has to cover that one. I have to put it there. 1 there. 1 here, and then 1 there. Right. Get to work on those gear wheels. Okay, you already need You already need a second inserter. Alright, you are producing as fast as you can. You probably want to be a tier 3, to be honest. Tier 3 crafter here. So I'm gonna get working on one of those. Alright, because this guy here could definitely stand with being a tier 3 to make him a bit faster, because he is kind of like, you know, the guy at the center of everything that everyone else relies on. Alright. And we definitely don't have enough iron gear wheels for every single one of these, but it's okay, we don't need enough, right? As long as it's, as long as, like, it's enough to fill those chests. Eventually. Although making this guy here a tier 3 as well might be an idea. Why do I have a deconstruction planner in my inventory? What? Get rid of that. Get rid of this here too now. Right. Yeah, it's working alright. Okay, now we've got the express stuff. I can start using that for over here eventually. Once that starts producing properly. And we can use that for the copper wires here. Making them a little bit faster. A little bit more efficient. Hopefully with none of these backing up. Well, it does appear like none of them are backing up. This guy's having some trouble keeping himself empty. But again, if all of this here is expressed, then it'll be, you know, better. Also get some backing up at the end here. Means that this guy won't be short ever, hopefully. Right. Means more green circuit production. Which also means that my green circuits are going to be struggling and might need fast conveyors as well. Which is fine. I actually don't mind building them fast conveyors. Because there is going to come a point where we're going to need that throughput, you know? All of this just for 2 crafters of blue. All of that just for 2 blue. Alright, you're gonna be a green. I might make a second green for the iron gear wheels. Okay, you're actually maxed out already. Maybe I didn't need him green. Maybe blue was okay. Maybe blue is enough. Because the gear wheels are the real limited. Not that I think I really need to worry about being limited in speed again. It's going to be one of these things where we're going to have so many express things. Like, when I just leave this here doing its thing for a while, eventually it's going to back up, and then I'm not going to have to worry about it anymore. I'll just come around and pick stuff up every once in a while when I need express things. Which I'm going to try and, you know, use as little as possible. Ooh, we got more concrete. Concrete time! Let me fix that little hole that was down there. There it is. Right. Under the train. More concrete. There we go. Much better. I don't like how he built the concrete under this rock. And under the rubble. Didn't even bother cleaning up the rubble, just built the concrete underneath it. Just, I must preserve my rubble. It's vital. It's super important, you know. I need my rubble. Alright, how are we doing here? I do have the green, right? Yeah. Pow. So you're now producing much faster. Which means that we actually can't put enough red in enough iron in there. So I'm going to give you a third inserter. How much power consumption is an inserter? 15.1. Okay. Yeah, this is still not enough. Right, fast it is then. Alright, so now we can't extract fast enough. Which means I need a blue there as well. Right, blue inserted. You gotta be removing quickly. I think we might be having some downtime here as well. Alright, let me put 2 regular inserters on that as well. Or even just 1. Just 1 is enough. Keep it speedy. And just the blue is fine. Alright, there you go. Okie doke. That's going pretty well. Now you're producing as fast as you can. These are all producing pretty quick. Hey, would you look at that? The first express transport belts are done. There you go. I'm probably going to want these at a 5-to-1 ratio, though. Of belts to everything else. Yeah, I don't really think I can have enough belts, but undergrounds and splitters I'm not going to need anywhere near as many of. I like that none of the gear wheels are making it to the underground as right now. The poor underground belts. They're a little bit stuck until the rest of it backs up. I guess I could get a couple just to, you know, just to help them out. There we go. Okay, that's apparently not even enough to produce. They need 15 per? Jeez, man. There you go. And he's still not producing. Why? You have the 15. Make one. Now he's got 23 and he's not making it. That's weird. Oh, he's not got enough underground belts. Right. He needs 5, doesn't he? Does he need 5? Wait, how many is it? Oh, it's only 2. He needs 40? I thought he needed 50. Why did it say... Oh, it's 15 a second. Right. You have to ask the machine spirit nicely or sacrifice blood. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it, I think. The machine spirit can do what he wants to later on. Still, this is working. It's just slow, and it doesn't have to be fast, so it's fine. Right. Now then. Yeah, again, I do eventually want to build the express lanes in here. I can't do much. Oh, look, it's backing up. Why is it backing up? Because we've run out of iron. Why have you run out of iron? Because all of my iron is being taken by the Okay, I've run out of iron all the way back here, actually. Why have you run out of iron back here, I wonder? I don't know. Is my production just not enough to keep up anymore? Huh, okay. That singular, this guy, consuming 5 iron a second, has just deleted my iron supply. Although, it's again, it's fine, because eventually this is not an infinite consumer of iron. So it will eventually die down. Oh good, the gear wheels are making their way through here now. Alright. Yeah, slowly this will finish doing what it's doing. So we're gonna have to just put up with the lower amount of iron for a while, I think, then. Just gonna have to live with it for a bit. Yeah, see, I eventually want to make all of these here fast as well, because... I mean, right now it's fine. But later down the line, we're going to need to be putting more iron through here per second, you know? Anyway, I do hope you're having a good day today, Bison. Get up to anything? Anyone else get up to anything? Just working. It do be that way. Alright, we should probably get some more walls going on. Gonna make more walls. I'm just gonna build walls myself, and then I'm gonna head over and pick up some as well. So I'm pretty sure I'm producing walls over at the research station. Pretty sure I got a chest of them over here somewhere. That I can go pilfer. Over here in Millside, yes I do. Right. Just making decent progress on the Factorio 2 mod pack for this game. Fair enough. Making a mod pack? What's the theme, if any? Oh no, you're playing it? Fair enough. What's the theme of it? Right. So we need to start building... I need to finish the wall across here, right? I was going to build it up to that cliff. And then this cliff here is pretty much solid all the way down. So I can bring it down to, like, here and then just bring it down and link up with that. And then we can move all of these turrets here up. I think is the play. And while I'm doing that... Perfect. Let's not expanding this wall across. A wall holds off an attack wave of bugs pretty well, so... Just 2 layers of wall is enough for me to respond, really. If something bad does happen. I'm gonna move all the way along. Oh, shit. Alright. Across we go. Here's the problem, is that this cliff here is... slightly higher. So I think I want to change to using a diagonal wall. Can the bugs get through if they break that? Yes, they can. Okay, so I want to make that an extra 1 thick then. So I don't want them sneaking through. They have to break 2 walls at any given point in order to get in. Right. Hard to say you don't think there's an overall theme. It's like a compilation of a bunch of good individual mods into a bigger mod pack. Change up recipes, ratios, adds new tech and resources. Fair enough. More expansive endgame, doesn't use space age. Ah, fair enough. That you can research what seems like exterminatus. Well, there you go. Wouldn't be complete without exterminatus, would it? I'm actually gonna make this a bit more of a shallow curve than what we've got here. I don't want it quite that steep. Right, and again, it can break that, so we need to add 1 more to the inside of each of those. There we go. Right. So that's that. Now we just follow the cliff down. And I want to build it... Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this as it is, because this is a good amount of distance away from the oil. So I want to build this up here. Right, just like that. I'm going to go find where that is. Is there any other ways in? There is. You can cross here. I have to, like, find all these little crossing points and block them up. Because I don't want the bugs coming through here. I'm gonna have to put like a little turret section in each one. Because there's a lot hidden in this cliff that don't show up on the map. Right. Hello, walls. Just gonna let the bots handle that. Because I can. Gosh, bot deconstruction is like the most useful thing. Not having to deconstruct any of it myself. Now that's nice. Alright. Well, that's how you can put it in. I like that you can put that in your inventory. Right. Gonna head over here. Yoink. Alright, we'll deal with the rest of that wall later on. Could do with more range on my personal roboport, but maybe that's what the second tier of it is for. Let me check, actually. Where is the personal roboport? This thing... Do I have a second? Hang on, I thought there was like a... second tier of personal roboport. That one, yeah. Construction area of 40 by 40 versus this one, which has a construction area of 30 by... Yeah, okay, so the second tier does have increased range. Which does mean I should probably consider it. That does seem like a good idea. Alright, so do I want to build in or out? I think I'll build out. I think out is a good way to build him. Let's build out. Just gonna ghost all that all the way down. Oh, geez, not here. And then all the way across. There we go. Okie doke. And now it is time to run. Slowly, so that the bots, you know, don't run out of juice. I gotta wait for them to build everything. It's hard to tell the difference between like a blueprinted wall that's being worked on and a finished wall. The only difference is that this one's wavy. Also doesn't help that they don't build them in the order that they were placed. They just build them in whatever order they want to. I'll just shift down here. Right, that's it. I am going to queue up the personal roboport Mark II. Because that seems very helpful to have. Now that I'm starting to rely on it more, I'm going to queue that up. Screw the physical projectile damage. I don't care about that. Right. We'll get that working on. Is there anything else I really care about? Effect transmission, refined flammables, energy weapons damage. Nah, I don't really care about the rest of that. We'll just finish the mining productivity, get my roboports upgraded. Uh-oh. Stuff's being damaged. What's being damaged? Over here we're being attacked again. Seems like they fought it off just fine, but there is definitely angry bugs within pollution range, and that's not good. Okay, we'll have to come back to this later. This wall is low priority compared to that area that's actively being harassed. No, don't deconstruct the cliff. How do I cancel a deconstruction order? How do I cancel a deconstruction order? Shift drag? Ah, thank you. I like to leave my cliffs. I didn't realize I could mark those for deconstruction with robots. I don't know if they can actually do it, but... Right, that's not the point. Well, I've got this old pipeline here I still haven't gotten rid of. Just place some more power while we're at it. Okay. So what do I need to do over there? I guess I need to build artillery. So we're going to need to get some artillery up there, which means I need to go get steel and concrete. And maybe a few shells while I'm at it. But I can pick those up in the bottom right. So I've got my concrete up here. We'll grab some of that. Need the steel. Let's go grab some steel. If I was steel, where would I be? I would be here. Alright, we're just going to stand right here and just pilfer. I'm too fast now. I've got too much speed. I can't be precise enough with my movement. There we go. Alright, is that enough? That is enough to make one artillery cannon, so we'll get working on that. Right. And then I'm just gonna grab all the steel that passes by while I wait for that to be done. And hopefully that'll give me enough to produce another artillery cannon. Which, actually what I'm short on here is iron. But I do need enough for at least 3 cannons. So we'll wait until I get 120 steel, and then I'll grab some iron. Although I can probably just go with this. Right. Yeah, there we go. Iron time. There we go. One more, and then I'm short on iron again. So do that. Still short. Do that. Still short. Do that. Still short. Nope. We're good. All right. 3 artillery cannons. Okay, let's get on the concrete. Let's head down to the bottom right. Get some shells for the artillery cannon. Again, we can bring the artillery stuff up later. Alright, I'm not going to get too many shells. Just enough. Just a few. I need to bring the artillery up this way in. There's no cannons here either. Need turrets on that. Okay. Let's get that all repaired. Very good. Right. Yeah, so we're going to need to build artillery here, very clearly. So let's get to work on that. Although I'm still working on the first cannon. I guess I'll just stand here and keep my shite safe. And I don't like the fact that we're running out of copper in areas here. So where is this bug nest? I got another 12 million copper right there if I ever do start running out. Is it that one? It could be this one, I suppose. But I feel like my pollution hasn't gone far enough for... Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Because these consume pollution. Does that mean there's bugs here too? Man, they have been pushing me hard. If there's a bug nest here, here, and here, that's a problem. Because something's consuming pollution right here. I don't know what it is, but I can only assume it's a nest. Right, maybe I get more turrets up. It's probably not a terrible idea. Oh. Convenient attack at that exact moment. So they're definitely coming from the bottom right. Yeah, I think it's this. Spam more radar. Might not be a bad idea, but I think I'm just going to spam artillery and then send out shells just to scout. Because the nice thing about artillery shells is that they have radars in them. So you can actually use them to scout. You can play Battleship by launching artillery shell. Exactly. Alright, we'll get these turrets up, though. Right. Yeah, I just placed those. That's why they had no inserters. Alright, we're just waiting on that first turret to be crafted. And 3, 2, 1, done. Right, we've got ourselves our first artillery cannon in this area. I'm actually going to put him here. So I'm pretty sure I can bring cables across, or conveyors across here to fuel them up. But for now, I'm just going to fill them up with artillery. There we go. And he's already firing. What are you shooting at, buddy? Oh, he sees something. What? How did you see that? All right. All right. Sure. Just target all that manually then. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Really? Those guys can hit it? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. One entities are being damaged. I think that was just entities by me. Alright. I wasn't expecting to get the reinforcements from below. Sounds like an expensive feature for something designed to go boom. Mm-hmm. Manual target range is obscene. It really is. Like, these guys down here helped out with that. Alright, anyway. Now we've got some more shenanigans going on over here. So we're gonna just send a shell this way and see what happens. Yep, that's a nest. 1, 2, 3. I can put one there as well. Gonna need a second shell on you. Second shell right around here. There's the friendlies. There we go. More artillery in that area. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, that was just a bug wave. I was like, is that a whole lot extra nest? No, it's just a bug wave. All right. Arty scouting is kind of funny. I love it, honestly. It's awesome. That's amazing. All right, give him one more shell. Right. And now we wait for the wave to arrive. I also like how he somehow saw the bug nest. Oh, fuck. He somehow saw the bug nest through the fog of war. Not entirely sure how he did that. Like this first nest over here, he somehow saw it through the fog of war. Right. But that's it. Now we know for sure that there's a bug nest here, and we know for sure there's a bug nest down this way as well, I think. Pretty certain. Yeah, this is kind of the issue with producing as much pollution as we do here, is the pollution radius is bigger than my radar radius. So... Alright, but that said, what we're going to do now is bring some artillery shells up to this guy. Alright. Down we go. Alright, bring that across here. Down here. Ah. Slight problem. I have run out of conveyors. Guess I gotta go get more. Drone recon. Can you get drones that far? Don't I need to build like roboports and stuff in the area? I don't really have like command of that area. Alright, we're gonna head all the way over here. All the way over. Alright, hopefully those blue circuits are doing work now. Alright, grab more conveyors. I mean, artillery shells are instrumented with cameras. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the artillery camera scouting is awesome. Artillery shell scouting. It doesn't really have time to, like, unload everything. Maybe I should let it, like, properly unload. I think I will set it back to, like, 5 seconds of inactivity. Maybe not 5 seconds. No, because the problem is that, it's gonna, like, unload and then, like, take one and then unload and then take one. That's fine. Hang on. If I change this here, add weight condition... Inactivity 5 seconds. Right, okay. So it has to unload everything and also be inactive for 5 seconds. So it's going to spend more time down at the other station. Until it's inactive for a while, which basically means until this thing here is, like, spun down. And it will go back and pick up more stuff. Because this has got the buffer in it, which is fine. Right, iron is still in an all-time low. But again, that's because of this guy working full-time. Producing more express transport belts and things. We're already done with the splitters, which is nice. So that means that we are consuming less iron. Have I played any of the sweaty RTS? What do you mean by sweaty RTS? Because if you mean like StarCraft, no. But I don't know if you would count like Red Alert as a sweaty RTS. Because I've played that. Command and Conquer I played a lot of. Played Stronghold. I don't know if you count. That's probably not really a sweaty RTS, to be honest. They Are Billions made me sweat a few times. STU. I've played Warcraft, not... Have I played Warcraft? Hang on, which Warcraft do I own? One moment. Warcraft 2. I've played Warcraft 2. Not Warcraft 3, though. Alright, I own Warcraft 2 on CD. That is all old people sweat. I've played only the older people sweat. I've even played old people sweat. I've played ancient, decrepit, fossil sweat. That's what I've played. Those are all pretty old games. Not, I mean, RTS kind of died as a genre a long time ago. So... it's a bit of a shame, really, because I do enjoy a good RTS. I've actually... there's a new one that has been making rounds. What was it called? It's the one that's like... it's like a fairly realistic modern combat sim. With, like, drones and artillery and shit. And, like, modern armor and whatnot. I forget what it's called, though. But I remember it looks pretty cool. Tempest Rising is pretty solid if you're after CNC successor. Speaking of old people, I got this PS1 from my grandpa. Should I play it? And there's a lot of, I don't want to say that word out loud, as I don't know what it means. Dude's grandpa's playing PS1. This is rage bait, right? Grandpa's 58. Yeah, no, it's possible. I mean, PS1 is older than me. You don't know what it means either. It's 4chan slang, and so I'm going to assume it's racist. Right. It is. I mean, older than you. It might not be older than me, but it's older than my time playing games. Let me see. When was it released? Yeah, no, it's older than me. PS1 is in fact older than me. You youngster. Yeah, I grew up with PS2, Game Boy Advance. That was my era of games. All right. Yeah, let's put down a second artillery here. Right. Then we can fill those in like that. You bought a PS2? A lot of saving up to do for that. I'm pretty sure I got like an old secondhand one. I didn't get a PS2, I didn't get a PS2 when it was new. I got a PS2 when the PS2 was old. Unlike the PS3. I don't even know if it was the PS3 came out, but it was just like... you know, it was towards the end of its lifespan, I think. I got it and I got Shadow of the Colossus. And that game is fucking legendary. You got the slim one? Same, actually. I got the... what? Is it the... I got the really flat one. I don't know if that's the slim one, but that's the one I got. A cost industrialization. Yeah, that's the slim? There you go. That's the one I got. I got Shadow of the Colossus. I got a couple other games. I forget what other games I even have on it, to be honest. I haven't played it in so long. The fat one is distinctly fat, I see. Right, let's get shelling the fuck out of these guys then. Since my shells have arrived. Time to kill some bugs. High cost. Genocide of local wildlife. Alright, we're gonna land a shell right there. Gonna land a shell there, and there, and there, and that should be good. Right. There you go. Alright, we're gonna have bug wave incoming in the north here. Right. Of course, God prefer the flat one. It's not that I prefer the flat one, it's just that that's the one I got. What do you mean I prefer the flat one? Murder bugs. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Well, that went well. And I think that is pretty much all the bugs we needed to worry about. I'm going to kill this nest up here first as well, though. I'm going to put 2 shells right between that. We're going to put 1 shell there, 1 shell there. Gonna need a second shell in this, but I want to get more radar first before I know what to do. Before I decide what to do. Alright, this is a small nest. Easily killed. Alright. There we go. Dude, the range is insane. I can kill this nest up here as well. Might as well. 2 shells there. 1 shell there. Shell there. Shell there. This is ridiculous, man. This is so stupid, but I love it. There, there, and then there. Alright. Like, what are they gonna do, huh? You place enough radars, you get decent reveals with active scans. Yeah, I mean, I've got more radars, it's just that the bugs have really pushed me while I didn't have those. Artillery is always the best in. Hey, Fat One good though, because you can get the network adapter, use that to stream PS1, PS2 games, stream your PC to PS2. Fair enough. And GTA San Andreas. Or you also prefer the flat one? Flat chat. I don't know why I didn't just put a shell right there, honestly. I should have just did that. This is actually so ridiculous. I understand why artillery is so endgame now. Because it's fun, and they don't let you have fun in the early game. Alright, how far am I along the rocket route? We got that much research left to do. So there you go. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for those bugs, because they are on their way. There they are. They've run out of stamina. Ow. Rude. They've gotten all tuckered out. Look at that, they're just slow. I'm dying. Right. Slightly dying. All good, though. Okay. That bug acid remains on the floor for a long-ass time. Oh, another wave comes in. I pissed off a lot of bugs with that. There we go. Okay. Oh, and another wave. Pissed off so many bugs. Doesn't help that they're all taking their merry time getting hit too. Right. What's my bottleneck? Blue circuits right now. Is my research bottleneck. Right. I think that is all the bugs in the region. Now, there's another nest that's cropped up down here I need to kill. Classic, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really put a huge amount of effort into my blue circuits. I don't think I can get all those nests with 1 shell, so I'm just going to do 2. Alright. There we go. 1 worm survived. We'll hit him with a shell as well, because why not? Right. I wonder if I can, like... Aw, man, too late. Oh, it was him that just... Okay, that explains why the shell took so long. I was like, if it was one of these guys shot that, they could have actually hit the bugs. Alright. Blue circuits are your bottleneck too. So many circuits needed. Yeah, it's a lot. Haven't played vanilla recently, so I don't remember how it looks without Space Age. It's a lot of circuits. I'm gonna go repair my stuff down bottom, and then we can go and Then we can stop worrying about bugs for a little while. Because my eastern flank is now safe. I need to concrete this passageway here too. Would make it faster to get to and from. I don't really need to repair the stuff down here, but it would make me feel more comfortable if I had it fixed up. This is just walls that are damaged. Right. Yep. Yeah, so we've got this, right? This is my research. We're powering 12 factories. 12 research facilities, right? But as you can see, we're lacking on utility science. Utility science requires... I think this is utility science. Yeah. Requires these flying robot frames, which is not that bad, honestly. You need a lot of them because they craft slow, but they don't consume very many resources. You're forcing a basic T3 assemblers and at most 4 module slots, are you? Yeah, although I'm using tier 2 for a lot of my crafters. Yeah, and then we've got, you need blue circuit, you need flying robot frame, and then you need low density structure. And the flying robot frames are fine, these are fine. It's really just the blue circuits, and I'm transporting them down here via train. Where I have to get them from this. Where I've got 2 tier 3 crafters working constantly. Module slots are empty? Yeah, I'm not making modules. On top of the fact that they cost a lot of time to make, and resources, I don't really consider them, like... None of them are really that good, from what I've seen. I don't want to spend, like, double the energy for 30% more speed when I can just build a second assembly, you know? Like, why would I use a speed module 2 when I can just use a second assembler? Get double the speed for double the power cost. As opposed to 30% speed for almost double the power cost. Also, I'm gonna dump my stupid burner inserter in here. Alright. There's quality module on base game. Efficiency and productivity are both the other modules I've got. Which I guess I could use efficiency modules. But the thing is, these are also blue circuits, right? Like, all these consume blue circuits and it sucks. If I want to build the good ones. Yeah. The productivity module is something that I might consider, though. Because, like, these are still good. But, like, I've been trying to build enough blue modules, enough speed modules for the second tier power armor. And, like, it's taken so long just to build these. Like, these require so much investment to get these stupid things. They're just so prohibitively expensive. It's just not worth it to do. Right, anyway, how are we doing here? You guys doing alright? We still seem to be short on iron, right? Yeah, still short on iron. And that's because of the this area over here. Which is slowly getting there. Okay, I am going to maintain just 3 stacks, because these do go twice as big as these. Because that's up to 50, that's up to 20. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely pushing my iron a bit too far. My poor iron can't keep up. Now, I could try and solve that by adding more iron. Can just add another smelter in here. Why not? We appear to be short on things. Right, I need 4 smelters. I need stone brick and advanced circuits. Ugh, of course. Right, fair enough. Stone brick. Let's go get some red circuits while I'm at it. I can just pilfer these. Right. 1, 2, 3. And now I'm lacking steel, so I gotta go get steel. Where is my steel? There it is. Okay, steel's backed up at least. That's nice. 1 more. Right. And I need some splitters too. Right, let's let the bots do their work then. And what else are we lacking? Long arm inserters, which I can't build because I don't have enough iron. Just grab all that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, are we good? Everything that seems functional? Yeah, alright. Cool. So now we've got an extra 2 iron smelters, should help out with all that. Okay, consider productivity modules. Seriously, problem's most OP thing the base game has. Even though at 2x prod it's just 1.08x productivity and some debuffs to speed, the boosts are multiplicative. In a 2-step recipe you get 1.16. In a 4-step you get 1.36. I see him. Probably these ones. Maybe. I mean, the speed reduction isn't too bad. I mean, yeah, like, I guess you're right with the multiplicative. Maybe. It might help with the circuit production for sure. Oh yeah, chat, dog. Oh yeah, don't forget dog. 15 minutes until dog. You gotta finish it before then. Alright, This is just red and green red and green circuits. Foregone. Productivity boost is the only boost that is exponential in recipe depth. Makes sense. And I guess I could throw some efficiency modules on to reduce the energy consumption increase. The deeper you go, the better it becomes, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's get to work on that. Although I need more, hang on. Get rid of these. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 is my limit right now. Let's just get more of this. I'm just gonna steal, like, all of these. Oh, that's mine now. Alright, we're just gonna make a bunch of these. How many can I put in per thing? Have I made one already? I'm having trouble outputting here. That's why I really do need those express, huh? Let's go get some express guys as well. Can upgrade this whole area. I'm gonna need the splitters too. Take half of that stack. Don't need all of it. Right. Pop that guy there. The first express goes down. Right, there we go. And then I need the express splitter into there. Right. Because I'm going to need this eventually. So I might as well put it in there now. Right. Just want to do this whole section here as express. Perfect. It's kind of amusing how slowly the iron is going past next to this. Right. Okay, so efficiency module. Productivity module, that one. Right, put that there. So can I stack? I can't. I can do like a bunch though. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to put that much in. If I did that and then like 2 efficiency modules though. I mean, we're only paying an extra 40% power. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get rid of all those. Right, 1, 2, and I got 6, so I want to build 8 of these. We'll just alternate. Alright, so in theory, it's not too difficult to get the productivity modules auto-crafted if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I want to dedicate time and resources to that. Right. Right. Efficiency module. Yeah, productivity. Okay, so... Oh, it's actually minus 30. Okay. So we're only paying 20% more energy then. There you go. And then I want to do... Here, I want to do the productivity as well. 1, 2. And then an efficiency, because I can. Right. Another efficiency. So now we're getting an 8% boost in productivity on that. And then I can do the same thing with the red circuit here, right? Productivity module. Oh, I only get the 2 here. So we'll do productivity and we'll do efficiency on that. Right. I guess if I made that a tier 3, that would solve problems, wouldn't it? And then we're going to do the same thing up here. Get the efficiency. Productivity. Right. And then we'll produce more stuff, right? So this is going to be 8% boost into another 8% boost into another 8% boost into another 8% boost, right? And that'll stack pretty far, right? And then I suppose we could also do the same thing over here on this. Does this count? Do science packs count for the boost? They are under intermediate products. So surely productivity counts on them too, right? So then we can stack that as well. And I guess I don't really care about the extra power cost because I can just build more solar panels if that's the case. Right, more efficiency, more productivity. I'll get the 2 efficiency modules here. Right. Apparently I'm down 1 on productivity, so let's just get 1 extra productivity module. Right. Pop that in there. So a short on green circuit. Very short on green circuit. Mostly because of, again, lack of iron. That's entirely the reason. It's just lack of iron. Which just comes down to the fact that my express belts are eating it all. Is there a way I could limit the iron going into here to, like, 2 a second or something? I guess I could do some wacky shit with splitters. Yeah, it's not important. It's not important. Once this guy here finishes, the iron consumption is going to go down a lot. ASM3s are strong for module spam because they get 116 per step, almost halving the depth required for a particular bonus. Oh yeah, because they get extra slots, right? Efficiency modules. Nice. Get that power consumption down. I don't know if I want to be using double productivity, double efficiency, but it seems like a good middle ground. Alright, productivity, put that there. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're up 1 now. Up a productivity. Alright, yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Well, that's definitely going to be helping. I should probably upgrade my red circuits more. Efficiency, productivity, right. I can build more tier 3 crafters as well. Alright. Set up automation for it. Maybe. I'll have to see, like, how much extra we're producing of these now. If we start really backing up on the reds. And the blues. Alright, how is the train doing over here? Oh, it's just leaving. It's just decided it's gonna... Yeah, so nice thing about the train now is that it's going to sit here until all that... How many blue circuits we got in here now? Oh, I actually have enough the train's gonna instantly leave. I need to change your constant to like 100s. Alright. There we go. Although it does mean that now we can let the train fill up more. Seem to start frying. It's because of the express circuits. I was fine until I built the express circuit. The express circuit? Express conveyors. Express conveyors consume a metric shit ton of iron. Mostly this guy. Alright. So we got 73 blue circuits in there, which is great. Yeah, look at that. Things are going along nicely. Alright. Can 4x prob 1 the gear assembler? I could. I mean, I don't really need to, because, well, I mean... Might be worth it just to save time, but, because this is going to be running very frequently. But I'll do a 2 and 2. Same as before. Right. Saves me iron. Right. Yeah, I feel like any kind of iron saving that I can do right now is probably worth it. So, I'm gonna try and save some iron here too, in these ones. Get more productivity going on. Right. And then... this and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, I'm out of circuits. Conveniently only by 1. As long as it's just saving iron, it's fine. I don't really need to save the things that we make out of the iron. Although, you know, more efficiency is always better. Right. Can probably do the same with this iron gear wheel assembler here as well. Bug check? Oh, hey, there's bugs here. Why is there bugs here? How did those guys manage to avoid detection for so long? Considering they were right then. Alright, there we go. You're stop Ryan still? I mean, I'm going to be until the until this backs up, right? Once this finishes producing and these will fill up, it'll go back to being good. Right. Yeah, efficiency and productivity, do those. We can only really make little savings right now. Alright. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be using the express very frequently. I really do want to avoid that where I can. Alright, you actually aren't doing anything because you were all made for... Alright, you're making radars, which goes up to that. What's going on here? Oh, you're being made for the radars. Right, okay. In that case, I probably do want to make you more efficient then. Gotcha. You guys as well. This is my shell production. The cannon shells. Artillery shells. I suspect it's because you don't produce enough iron. What do you mean I don't produce enough iron? I'm producing like twice as much iron as I am anything else. You know, like before I built the express crafter, we were fine on iron. It's literally just because this is consuming 15 a second. All limited. Shouldn't be. I think the train just took its merry time coming back. But yeah, these are all bulks. What's your condition again? You are limited by iron. Okay. Yeah, so it does go when the iron's full. Alright, then back here we are still emptying these. Still full. So not all limited. I don't know why that was... Oh, is it because... You know what it is? It's because these new smelters here, I think, are consuming more than the belts can transport. So that's looking pretty full to me. It's not quite entirely full, but... Yeah, we could make the belt red. I could also upgrade these inserters to bulks or something. Maybe not even bulks, just fasts would do. Anyway. Hydrate. It is hydrate time. You are correct. Okie doke. Upgrade to faster help, surely. Yeah, it hasn't been necessary up until now, but I did just build an extra 2 smelters, so it's kind of expected that we might need a little extra help on that front. Right. But it is dog time. It is fish time. It is me going to get a cup of tea time. Let me make sure I got the right dog. I do got the right dog? Okay. Dog time. Here's today's dog. This is what happens when my dogs get, this happens when I greet my dogs for the first time. I get orbited. They just walk around me like this. Constantly, just non-stop orbiting me. And so I got this picture while they were doing that. Both very excited, very happy to see me dogs. There you go, they do synchronize. Alright, but I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. Get you guys lurk bait as well. You can do some fishing. And when we get back, we will play more Factorio. Try and figure out that iron production. You were too early. It's taking its time today. Too early, beam. There we go. Right. Speaking of lurk bait, I'm pretty sure lurk bait has been abandoned by the devs. So, eventually it will break and then we won't have it anymore. I was looking into it the other day, and the Twitch bot error message has been there for like a long ass time. There hasn't been any update. Radio silence from the devs. So F for lurkbait's dev cycles, I guess. Anyway, right. I'll be right back. 5 or 10 minutes, chat. Go get yourself a snack or something, and we'll be right back. And I'm back. Did you fish anything good? Let me try. I want to fish. I want to do a fish today. No, nothing good today. Well, watch. I'm gonna pull a legendary right here. See how it's done. Damn it. Okay, well. Maybe the water's not good. Alright, well. Alright, I'll let you do one. I'll see if we get anything good. See what we get. Oh. A scrape-mouth Mabuna. I don't know what that means. Don't know if I should have said that out loud. Right. Game time. So, what was I doing? Iron. I was going to address my iron. So, yeah, red iron, red pathway, red thingy to the iron would be good because that means that these guys that are currently not producing would get a bit more speed. Upgrading these guys here to bulks would also help, I think. Fish slur. Right. So I think that's what we're going to try and do. I do have one bulk inserter. I need more than that. Let's get more bulk inserters. Right. And I need more red. I've got... Hang on. I've got more express than I do fast. I don't want to use express, though. I do want to stick to fast. Just because, Oh, alright. I want to stick to fast just because, it doesn't cost as much to craft. And that's kind of important right now. Using the better belts might help as well. Yeah, so we're gonna have to grab a whole bunch of iron. So I'm just gonna steal from the steel. Right. Fast transport belts. Yes. Thankfully it's only iron that's all that's required for this. I'm gonna do them all one at a time just so that we get a trickle as opposed to building all of the gear wheels at once. But I am going to go look for more gear wheels while I'm at it because, well, it's the easiest way to build them is to skip steps. And we have gear wheels produced up here. So maybe I'll just steal these. I'm so fast. Oh, I can just take them from here. Duh. Is this backed up? What have we run out of? We've run out of... Oh, we've run out of raw iron. I see. We're producing the gear wheels so quickly that no raw iron can actually make it through. Now that's funny. Alright. Particularly good use of productivity modules. Labs with prod module labs, you get to benefit off of every step of the chain. I see. Always automate the craft of red belts and can't be bothered with all the gear crafting. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, there we go. Now I got all that, so I can just build that. That's fine. Right. Okay. Yeah, this thing is so fast now that none of the iron is getting through. That's okay. We'll be working on improving this. So, what steps can we do to improve it? Well, we have the bulk inserters now, right? Yeah, I've got a few of those. So let's put bulk inserter here and here. And then here and here. Right? Because these guys are already bulks. These guys are not. Actually, hang on, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this regular inserter again. Bulk inserters are going to go here on the side. 1, 2. Put them on the inside so that these guys get priority so that they can constantly be working and draining these boxes. And then these guys will just fill in the gaps. Right? Yeah, see? There we go. And then we need fast splitter. One here, and one here for now. Actually, I guess I don't need the fast splitter there. We'll only be upgrading it to red after this point, I think, for now. I do need one here. Right. Okie doke. And now we've got a fair number of reds. Yes, we do. Fair number of red transport belts. So let's do this. At the very least, this is going to allow it so that what we do have is distributed a bit more evenly. So there we go. Right. And then I can do the same thing with this top bit. As far as I can. Right, we're going to need to go get more... We'll get more stuff. But you can see that now the iron is recovering. Nature is healing. Just a little bit. More importantly, we actually have these furnaces down here now on. Even with this half-finished red conveyor that we've got going on here. So let's go get more stuff. This is probably restocked at supply by now. It has. Very good. I'm too fast for my own good. I wonder if I've got any iron gear wheels anywhere else, like on an industrial scale. I mean, I'll probably have some down at the, I probably have some down at the research station, but put all that iron in there. I don't want to take from that if I can avoid it, because that does cost power to restock. Not that power is really a concern, but, you know. Grab some iron, make more fasts. Whoopsie. Let's do it 5 at a time. Right. Just gonna try and finish off all of this. Just gonna pick those up, actually. Right. So that's... this whole section here is now fast. All of this here is now fast. Good. So then... we'll just start extending this back this way. And I need to go get more iron gear wheels. So we're gonna go do that again. I'm so speedy. Yep, that is already backed up. Good, good. Just gonna sit here and pick these up until the flow stops. There we go, down to a trickle. It's like 150 each time I do that, which is nice. We can stop these now. Right. I'm gonna grab more iron. Because I probably need it. No, I didn't want to grab stone. Fuck. There we go. I just wanted the right line of iron. That's all I wanted. Okay, and I've got a bunch of stone for no reason. But I guess I can use it to make walls. Which I'm going to need eventually anyway, so... Right. Speaking of walls, bug check. Oh boy, that's bugs. Yeah, so my northern section is being pushed. Oh fuck, that's being pushed. That's not good at all. Right, okay, we might need to put down the belts for a minute and go deal with that. I'll finish this one here, but that's going to be a serious problem. Because if those bugs kill my oil, there's nothing really stopping them from coming into the rest of the base. Right, okay, we'll leave that as it is. I'm gonna go get the tank. Right. Tank time. How much resources do we have? Plenty. Alright. Restock shells, restock ammo, restock fuel. Right. Can put these cannon shells in there too. Where am I taking you out? There's a gate right over here. They should add house centipedes to this game. They should. They should add like literal bugs that get into your circuitry in this game. It's like a bug will run up to your circuitry and like crawl inside it and then make it stop working properly. Just like real bugs, how they used to in real life. Back when computers were still like the size of a building. Yeah, so these can now survive a shot, which is really annoying that they have enough health to do that. Alright. Flame time. Goodbye, all of you. Oh, that's a big worm. Yeah, the big worms want that. Screw all of you. Die. I destroyed 100 trees by impact. Alright. Yeah, this area here has a lot of bugs in it. Alright, we need to focus on getting, like, actual defenses and artillery and stuff set up over here. Considering... What the fuck is this? This nest is entirely worms. Alright. It's just only worms then. Subscribe to the bugs only worms. Alright, so there is, again, that northern nest as well. I need to go deal with. I'll see why the bugs are going to get bigger, and you can deal with bigger bugs much more easily than smaller ones. It's true. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Right, while I'm at it, I'm going to keep an eye out for crossing points here. I don't think there are any. Pretty sure we're secure. Yeah, I don't think anyone can get through there. Alright. How don't you get tired of all the combat gameplay? That's nice to do once in a while. It does get kind of bothersome, like, before you get artillery and you have to constantly go out and fight. But I haven't done it in a while, so I'm okay with going to kill them right now. Hello, bugs. Alright, kill the nests. Let's turn around for a second pass. Please. Never mind. Tank's really shy right now. It doesn't want to shoot. God damn it. There we go, finally. Alright, flame all those guys down. Gun you down. Alright, if it's just medium worms and spitters, we can just gun them down easy peasy. There we go. Right. Okay. Combat is epic, yeah. Especially pre-tank tech. I mean, pre-tank tech, you don't really have to deal with the bugs, because, like, they're not really advancing on you, you're advancing on them at that point. So you only really have to kill bug nests when you want to expand. But, like, once you get to tank tech, that's when you start having to just, like, you're on the defense because you're just sort of sitting there building stuff. Oh, they instantly turn the car green after spitting on it once. Yeah, there's a lot of spit. I wish I could spit green. I can't even spit yellow right now. Alright. I guess I'm gonna make a way in through here. Some gates, maybe. I don't have any gates. Ah, I need circuits. Of course I do. Alright, well, I'll just leave a hole here for now then to signify I want a gate there. Alright. But, yeah, like, there's a brief period where I find it becomes tiresome, and that is the period between... the period between tank and artillery. Like, the first time you get the tank, it's amazing. Super fun to use. But then, the fact that you have to use it for so long until artillery becomes available. Alright. Been practicing? Not really. I don't feel the need to practice my spit. Okay. So, we do need 8 gates. So what do I need for a gate? I need circuits. Green circuit right here. Grab some of those, grab some more. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, 8 gates. That'll be all I need for that top section later. Right. Now, I'm going to drop off this iron I've got here. You can just go in there. Right. And I've got some random ass stone in my inventory too, don't I? Yep. Let's drop that off too. Okie doke. All damage on the tank is terrible too. I mean, it's not that bad. The tank's tanky. It's got a lot of health. It can take it. Right, we do need to start worrying about fighting off the bugs on the north and east. Or north and west. Tons of time to repair for bots, and even when you have bots, it's just one bot repairing you. I mean, it's not that bad, though. Because it's tanky enough to withstand an entire fight of damage. So you don't have to worry about repairing it before the fight's done. Right. Speaking of, I do need to get more repair kits too, though. Right. But I need some concrete so we can build more artillery. I'm gonna take like 2 stacks of that. I already had some though. Right, we need, what do I need for artillery? I need steel and advanced circuits and iron gear wheels. Alright, so steel, iron, and red circuits. Alright, might as well just grab red circuits directly then. Where are my red circuits at? Oh geez, there's none. Alright, I guess I'll grab this and the green then. We'll have to do. It's 20 per. I got 120. That's enough for 6 artillery cannons, which is good. It's probably about how many I need. Alright, we're going to grab steel. Right. And now we're just lacking iron, which I will also grab, if I can position myself in the center. There we go. Nope. Good enough. Right. What do I need for that? More steel. Yep. My steel is so pathetic right now. What's happening with my steel anyway to make it so pathetic? Is it just that I'm not producing it? Yeah, it's just too slow. Alright. Oh, I'm being taken on a journey. Alright. One more artillery. Okay. Now I also need to go get some shells. So that's what I'm gonna do. Shells. Ah, right, yeah, they're gonna be... The shells are gonna be all the way up here now, aren't they? That's where they stop. We're gonna need to split the artillery shells into going into 2 directions following this. I believe this is the end of the chain. Yes, it is. Alright, we'll just take as many as I can carry. For now. Alright, this should be enough to hopefully keep the artillery able to take out whatever bugs are over on the western side. Although, it has occurred to me that I don't have any gun turrets to fight off the bugs after we do that. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to head up here. Through these. Alright. I'm going to drop off the gates. Get some inventory space. I've got this random lamp in my inventory too. I should put that down somewhere. Wonder how long that's been there. Probably since I moved the research area, actually. Right. There you go. So now I've got a gate there. I do need artillery. I need artillery, like, here and here, right? Actually, I've already got artillery there. It's fine. I need artillery, like, here. But definitely down here in this corner. Very important that we have artillery there. We gotta make it danger close for them. Anytime they decide to settle me. I need to pick up... Yeah, I need to pick up my turrets. Oh, what? Not enough space for the ammo, I see. Right, lamp. Lamp can go... here. That's where lamp goes. Right. Grabby, grabby. What else do I got here that I need to get rid of? So much crap. Can turn the stone brick into wall, I suppose. Got a roboport, passive provider chest, pipes. Express... I guess I'll put the spare express stuff back in the chests and leave that for now, because I don't really need it. You can have those back. And you can have those back. There you go. If I have any more express stuff, I can just come back and pick it up. That will make the iron requirement less strict. Over there. Right, so we've got the artillery. I need to go get more turrets, and then we are good to go and start placing down bug murder sections. I need this. Deconstruction. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. Oh, three, I guess. Whatevs. You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys. You guys as well. All of that. Just gonna start getting them from ahead. Because why not? Right. There you go. We'll just take those ones for now. Oh, shit. Pissing rounds are full, huh? Alright, you can have those then. Just give it some random turret there. And now we're over here. Alright, I don't have the, transport belts yet. In the area. Oh, I never finished building the walls. Oh, there we go. That's gonna give the bots some work to do. Just probably run up and down this a couple times. Okay. So we want to get turrets up. Which means I want to get some conveyors just to sort of plan where things are going to go. Right. Now, what direction is it going to go in? That's the question, right? If we're bringing it up from here, I'm probably going to bring it up from here. So it's going to go across on the bottom and then back on the top, right? So it's going to go... it's going to go turret, turret, inserter, conveyor. Like that, right? That's how this is going to go. Just going to bring that all the way over to there. We're going to put it underground there, I think, probably. These silly bots. I go too fast for the bots. My speed is too much. Okay, there we go. So that's the conveyors, which conveniently ended at the exact moment that I... Alright. Okay. So then we're going to have conveyors coming along here. And again, turret, turret, inserter, and then conveyor in the corner. So I think that's probably as far down as I'm going to be able to get it, right? It's like here and here. Because then we'll have conveyors going... Should probably put the corner in, actually. That's kind of important. Conveyors coming across here, and then turning that way, right? And then it'll do the opposite here. So, you guys both need inserters like that. You guys both need ammunition. Which you bet I'm going to give you a full stack each. Right, and then I just want to put my turrets going up here. Put one there, put one here, put one here, put one here, one goes here, one goes here, one goes here. One goes there, one goes there, one goes there. All these turrets into where they need to go. Many turrets. Okay, now, once again, this is going to be a corner. Which means that we have 1, 2, 3, and then this one can go here. Right. I think like that is fine. Because then we have the corner there. Right. Then we can just bring this down, put all these inserters where they need to go as well. I'm going to need to go get a bunch more conveyors for all this. But that's okay. Right. More importantly, I guess I can't really put the artillery and the shells in until the rest of these turrets are all in position. Just want to be safe about it, you know? Bots have woken up. There we go. Okay, so I could put the ammo in the rest of these. I guess I'll put the ammo in the ones that I can get next to. Right. Why is the game making, like, Signalis sounds? Okay, we need to put some undergrounds below here. I've only got one underground, so I guess I'll just make the one underground. And that wants to go from here to here. There we go. And so that's how we're going to get the stuff up here. We're going to just put it underground from there, bring it up across this way. Easily the most simple solution. And then once that's all done, we can put down more radars, get down the artillery, and yeah, there you go. So I'm going to go get more conveyors, and we can get started on that. No reason to hold back. I'm mildly concerned about this area, but if the bugs have to move, like, I don't care. They can take any of this area. I don't really care about that. But if they're pushing this area, we really do need to deal with it quick. Right, I also don't like if there's any other bugs in the areas over there. Right, conveyors. We have conveyors. Let me take conveyors. Walls. I wouldn't mind some walls as well. Do I need walls? I actually don't need that many walls. We kind of did finish the wall. Hey, you know, I actually don't need those. You can have them back. Alright. Don't need any walls right now. We don't need to expand at all. All I really need to do right now is finish some basic semblance of defense and then start enhancing what I've got. Right. So I think we're fine with just conveyors for now. Conveyors, inserters, power. I'm gonna need to bring the... I guess I need to build a splitter because I need to bring the shells over to that side, right? I need two undergrounds. That's why I also need 2 undergrounds. What do I need for 2 undergrounds? I need iron. Always with the iron. Alright, give me a little bit of iron. 2 undergrounds, right. Okay. And now we gotta go get those artillery shells. Split them into 2 different directions so that they can come this way as well. There they are. Right. So that's the artillery shells here. Oh, I need another underground then. That's fine. We can just make another underground. So the artillery shells are going to come down this way and go to that area, right? So I think I just do this. Like that. Underground POW. Right. And that's how we're going to get the artillery shells this way. Oh, and now I need another underground. Alright. Guess I'll craft my last underground and hope I don't need another one. Right. Bringing the artillery over. Really hope I don't need another one. Lay the spaghetti. This is the express line next to the sushi. Ah, I need another underground. Well now I officially don't have enough undergrounds. So I gotta go get more iron. That's stone, not iron. You can have the stone back, sir. Sorry, didn't mean to take that from you. Right. More underground, around we go. Yeah, this cliff takes a long time to get around is why you don't want to go, why I don't want to go around it, really. Alright, we're just gonna build these all in. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. I hope I have enough conveyors for this. Surprised they haven't made a drone network for this. I mean, I already have the infrastructure for conveyors, right? Auto-crafting them and everything. I don't have that for drones. This is just like Sonic Underground. I'm out of conveyors again. All right. I was thinking about it, but it's just it's just easier to make the conveyors right now. All right, we'll take more. Gonna go use them all instantaneously. They're gonna disappear in seconds. Right, so this has to go here. Alright, and then that's gonna have to go down. That's gonna go that way, so this has to go here. Alright. And then we want... This one goes here. Like that. This one goes that way. Alright. Actually, this one, we can move that in one. Why did I move it out so far? Right. Bring that up that way. Bring that in that way. Right. Bring this way. This is just like... so many things. This is just like Powland for the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, whoops. I have hooked that up wrong. Right. This comes up this way. Oh, I can fit it there next to the wall. Oh, but it comes up like that, yeah. So I guess I do want it to... fit the thing below it. Right. So again, the artillery shells come this way. The ammunition comes this way. I do need to do all of these. All three of these need to be finished. Right. So that's that. Now we gotta go over and around. Got 300 conveyors left, which is a fairly decent number. The artillery shells are kind of the lowest priority because I need to make sure the turrets are all loaded up before anything else. Alright, the artillery shells will build up. So I'm going to just try and bring this up as far as I can. Goes to about 150, I think, and then we'll do the other sides. See how many that covers. I got about 56 conveyors left. Can maybe do 2 more. Ooh, just barely. Right, okay. Right, now we need power to all of these. So, I'm going to bring power down. Probably just like this for now, actually. Bring that all the way down here. All the way down. Just enough to power the inserters. Again, if this area gets serious in terms of how badly it gets pushed later on, we can make it more... We can remake it better. But for now, I'm not too worried. I'm just going to slap those all down. I'm out of those. That's not good. How'd I run out of medium electric poles? Don't know how I managed that. Okay, we do need to hook it up to the power supply too. I'm still using like regular small electric poles over here. This goes to show how long ago this area was built. Alright, well I guess I'll hook that up like that. There you go. Now we have inserters that can load up all these turrets. Alright. Especially important for this guy. Right. And that will have to do for now. That is most of my turrets in this area loaded. We don't have complete coverage, but it's close enough. Right, what I'm going to do now is put down the artillery turrets, which is going to go here, 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 and here. Right. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, so those are the artillery turrets, have their shells now. So, anything decides to land and settle near here, we're going to be able to take it out. All I got to do now is get more radars, put those radars in around this area, and there we go. Still not browning out, which is nice. Or worse, blacking out. We do need to get more conveyors. You can see the massive supply of ammo here, just passing by. So much ammunition. But it's worth it. To keep me safe, it's worth it. Right, we've got 3 shells there waiting for delivery. And who am I to keep them? Let's go get more conveyors and finish that up, shall we? Where are my conveyors at? There they are. This is probably not helping my iron situation, constantly draining these conveyors and moving them over. But it's okay. Is okay, it's fine. Right, and the artillery shells only need to go this far. One there, and one there, and one there, I guess. Or maybe I can put one here. Can I cover all of them with one power line? I can, if I move that one down. Oh, that one can't go down. Never mind, I can't. They gotta have 2. Alright, well, there we go. We've got artillery now. Let's just see what happens when they shoot stuff in this area. Kaboom. One there and one there. So the bugs are immediately amassing right there and are moving out. I think they're just going to try and come in on the southern side somewhere. Or are they going to come in through here? I wondered. Or are the bugs moving? They're coming up here. All right. It makes sense that they would attack the artillery. Big wave incoming. Owie. Yeah, so they come for the corner here. Alright. Very reasonable. Let's go kill the worm base over here. 3 shells ought to do it. Yeah, this one was just entirely worms, so I can just blow that up. No problem. You should make a tiny power pole with a 3x3 radius for those situations. I mean, yeah, they do have the small ones, which are like 5x5? But yeah. And those ones are dirt cheap. So I can wipe out every bug nest in this whole radius here now. Look at the radius of my... I can kill this nest from here. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just kill every bug nest in range. I'm gonna put a shell there, put a shell there, put a shell there. Second one directly on target. Put one there, one there. One there. We're gonna have to do a second one on that. And then I think we need to sneak one in between. Actually, I got these worms here to kill, so do that. And we'll put one in between just in case. Alright. There goes bugs. Alright, I don't know if I killed this. Did I kill that? I'm gonna fire a shell there anyway, just to check. I don't know if I killed that or not. I did. Alright, okay. Fair enough. I'm confident in my defenses, so we're just gonna continue to mess with them like this. Here. 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 I'll put one in the middle, like, right there. Put one more, like, right there. Got a worm up that way we need to kill. So we'll take that out, too. And that guy. Oh, what? I died? Okay, I got spat on, apparently. This is just like current geopolitical event. It's been a while since I died, man. Okay. Fair enough. We've run out of raw stone. That's concerning. I guess 'cause I've been taking all those walls, maybe? Alright, the turret should be able to hold out. It's gonna take forever to get over that without my armor. I should have been paying more attention to the bug wave. I forgot I was standing next to the wall. Now I have another pistol. Oh shit, I gotta go around. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Run me! I was too busy having fun shooting at things with my artillery. How dare I do that? There we go. I'm also out of repairs. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go get more repairs then. We're definitely coming back there because I gotta do more killing. Alright, since I now have like artillery range on the bugs pretty much everywhere, I'm going to absolutely abuse that. And we're just gonna clear the map of bugs. I just need those for some repair kits. Repair kit. Make a good 10 of those. Right. Oh god, I got like basic ammo as well. Right. I might as well just pilfer it out the chest, to be honest. We'll just do that. Make a whole bunch of repair packs. Okay, and now we should have enough repair packs for a good amount of time. Right, so... how many artillery shells do we have? 14, 1, and 5. Not the most, but also not the least. Right, let's shoot at maybe this big nest over here. Let's shoot at this one over here. I don't know if I need to shoot that guy. Oh, we can just do that. That, in fact, was not a worm. It's hard to tell if something's a worm or just a regular bug. Right. Now, here's the problem. I don't know where they're going to hit me. But all of these guys here don't have ammo, so I need to be up there myself to fight. Oh, hey, there's a bug nest right there. If they do come this way, I gotta be ready to fight them off myself. If they come down further down, the turrets can handle them by themselves. Yeah, see, look, they're gonna come straight through here, aren't they? Ugh. Maybe I can start bringing the conveyors up. Get some power, perhaps. Right. When did I pick up all these conveyors anyway? Right, electric pole. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Still no sign of those bugs. But they're very definitely aggroed and they're very definitely angry and on their way right now. I don't know where they went though. Alright. Who do you think would have a better shot at universal domination? Dolphins or worms? Honestly, I gotta hand it to worms. I'm pretty sure the bugs will just run out of stamina. Alright, like how do you stop a worm? You can't. You can stop a dolphin. Can't stop a worm though. Right. I'm gonna open fire there. I'm gonna open fire here and here and here. And probably here. And then here. 2 shots on you. Right. 1 on that worm. 1 on that worm. Alright. So they do push south. They don't just go up here. They actually go all the way down. You can't get through there, sillies. These silly bugs. Guess they gotta go all the way down and filter in through here, and they're gonna come one at a time. Okay, they actually do slow down to let the slow ones catch up. That's kind of cool. You can tune a dolphin. That's so fucking bad. Oh no, let's not die to spitters again. Alright. Go bugs. No, bugs ain't winning today. Oh, they destroyed one of my drones though. They did manage to get that. They broke one of my robots. How dare they? Alright, I've lost 2 robots now then. Alright. Well, that's that nest done. Gotta kill this one here next. How much ammo do I have? I don't want to start killing a bug nest, so I don't have the ammo to do it. Yeah, you're out of ammo. Alright, we'll probably come back here later. We've done a good amount of killing in this area for now. I want to go, like, butcher another section of bugs. Right. I can probably clear out this southern section here now. Then again, it's you guys that are in range of that. Let's go deal with this area more. Because again, every bug nest I kill is a bug nest I don't have to deal with later on. We doing okay? Everything doing fine here? Seems like everything's doing fine. Also gonna put this concrete down. Wow, that was that was quick. Right. Yeah, still short on blue circuits. But that's okay. This whole section here can go now. We don't need any of this anymore. This whole conveyor here. I wish they would go for the stuff, like, when deconstructing, I wish they'd go for the stuff furthest from me first. Oh, hello, fine. That's my frog impression, there you go. It's a pretty good frog impression. I think whoever did that must be really smart and handsome. How you doing? Lamb arrive. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Bep noticed. Alright, time to grab all those. I need to rebuild my 2 robots that got destroyed as well. That's also something I should probably do. Right, we literally don't need any of this bottom conveyor here now, so we're just going to pick the whole thing up. Alright. All of this. All that. What do we blame Firestorm for earlier? Something related to my factory's inefficiency, I think. You should make a factory that supports 45 blue ships per second. I don't think my map could withstand that much consumption. Alright, there we go. More like fart and handsome? That's so mean. In any case, Firestorm, how dare you? Yeah, whatever it was we blamed you for earlier that wasn't your fault. How dare you? Right. Now then, we do have a bit of time to build more fast transport belts, so I'm going to do that. You can roast and coat bugs in chocolate. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds horrible. I mean, you could also roast and coat dolphins in chocolate, too, to be honest. Twitch stuttered and you didn't hear what Gore said. Oh. It was just a how dare you Firestorm for whatever it was that wasn't your fault that you did, or that you didn't do, but we blamed you for anyway. Oh, hey, look, the iron's backed up. Kind of. Right. Let's get more fast transport belts. Right, there we go. I'm gonna go finish the iron area. Try and make all of these here fast. Right, all of that there is now fast. All of that is now fast. Those corners need to be fast. Are you fast? A lot of this that I don't know if it's fast or not. Alright. Never had a chocolate-covered grasshopper slash cricket. They're mediocre. Yeah, no, I've never had one. Well, there's a green up arrow. Click on that. Oh, this one? Upgrade planning. Oh. But that goes to Express. I don't want Express. I just want red. Alright, need red splitters now. 2 of them. I don't need it to go all the way to blue. Blue's a bit much. Alright. Just need red, that's all. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, there we go. And we get the red splitter in there. And there we go, we're full red now. Right. Now, of course, we don't actually have the ability to put that many items on here, but that will be a job for bulk inserters when I eventually need that. But for now, this is more than enough, I think. Is that a new nest that just spawned in? Alright, we need to get more turrets, though. Another trick, press Q on the green upgrade planner, it goes to inventory, open the upgrade planner in the inv, and you can set certain upgrades, so you can easily click and drag shit to be a specific tier. Uh-huh. Or I could just place it myself. Thumbs up. Right, so we need to get more turrets. More inserters, all that stuff. If I want. Otherwise... What else is there? I need to go to my little stuff I don't want to have again chest. I need to build 2 more robots. Also need to drop off this ammo. Why do I produce ammo again? It's down here, isn't it? And his robots to work and he's gonna do it himself. The robots have like the shittiest range and I outrun them. They're kind of annoying, honestly. Right, there we go. We'll just save a little bit of iron there. Right, that said, let me check and see how everything's doing now that we got iron. Look at that. Now we've got iron. All that there is backed up. I'm out of plastic. Okay, we are well and truly out of plastic. Completely out of plastic, in fact. Why are we out of plastic? What's happened? Why is this not producing? What has occurred? I'm out of coal? No, I've got coal. Oh shit, I'm out of petrol. I'm out of petroleum gas. What happened? I've got heavy oil. These aren't pretty. Do I have oil? I don't have oil. What? Did I break my oil at some point? Oh. Oh, out of power. Right, okay. I must have broken the power line. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, here. Was this one I accidentally removed earlier? Alright. That would explain the lack of plastic. Right. There you go. Now we're producing again. Now we're making plastic again. Phew, panic over. You should set up a logistic network that's base-wide. Maybe. Right. So, I don't really know how to do that, to be honest. I don't know. I've learned conveyors, and I don't feel like learning robots when I can just use conveyors, because I already know how to use those. And they work just fine. Alright, so now you guys are getting back to work on the plastic. I don't know if that's enough plastic or not. It probably isn't. But I'm going to let it go, and I'm going to see what happens. You can see the green circuit's already starting to deplete. This is probably why all of a sudden my iron was backed up. It's simple, just have a bunch of roboports like the one in your inventory and chain them together. Just need enough of them. But then they're kind of expensive, aren't they? Yeah, they're 45 red circuits each, man. That's a lot, you know? It's a lot of red circuit. How you guys doing? Scale up. I've already got so many. Like, I've already got all this. Your base probably needs 6 to 8 of them, you think? Robopods? Now, we'd need way more than 6 to 8 to cover this whole area. Probably not, like, an ungodly number, but... Baby. You calling me a baby because I don't want to make robopods? The other guy's demanding that I make robopods. Alright, green zone is the construction zone, orange is the logistic network. Wait, which one's green and which one's orange? Is the outside green? Or is the inside green? I can't tell. So... That's another thing I should probably change, make one blue. I can see him, I just don't know which one is which. Outside is green? Okay, so the logistics network is tiny then. So yeah, I would need like 50 of these then, if I've got to cover everything in logistics. Yeah, I ain't doing that. The factory must grow. And maybe once I start needing more than just like small sections of artillery and whatnot. They're both yellow. I don't believe you. Considering someone's already told me the right color. Alright, I need more flying robot frames. I need 2 flying robot frames. There's one. I can't pick it up. There. Right, okay. 2 flying robot frames, 2 construction bots, and there we go. We can get up to 10 robots again. Cool. Core should do Death World next. Maybe. Yeah, I'd love to do this, but with more busy work. Alright, whoa, chill, train. Okay, so we've got bugs over here now that we need to kill. I've got no turrets. I need to build more turrets. Let's get more turrets and just fill out the turrets. What do I need for turrets? I need more iron and copper. Pretty simple. More iron. Let's go get copper. She ran out of iron again. More iron. I guess I had tons of copper on me. Does that make sense? Deathworld handcraft only run next. How would you wouldn't be able to like build any of like the high tier stuff? Couldn't do anything with lubricant. No express for you. Man, these gear wheels take a lot. Alright, that'll do for now. It's gonna be a lot of running back and forth between areas, so... do I have any inserters? I got 42 inserters, that's plenty. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna try and expand the defenses just a little bit. This is why we're gonna start rebuilding stuff to be more appropriate. So how many apart is this? 1, 2, 3.5. How far apart is this? 1, 2, 3.5. Okay, so it's every 3.5 turrets. I'm just gonna straight up give you 2 turrets in. Because, well... if the bugs push this tiny area, we need to have another turret here to help out, right? In fact, I might even give it a third one, to be honest. Just put 3 next to one another. Just to really make sure... that we can keep that safe. Right, now here... I want to start making these turrets. So 1, 2, 3.5, and then it goes here. Right, 1, 2, 3.5. That one goes there. Right. So it just goes like on the southern side of each one of these. Yeah, okay. We put one here. Except that's going to have to move or something, isn't it? Because that don't fit there. That don't fit there, that don't. Put it there instead. So it's 1, 2, 3.5. Perfect. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Right. Inserter time. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Okay. Any brownouts? Oh, was that a brownout? No, that wasn't a brownout. That was just a conveniently timed train. This is not emptied. Okay, so that's now that defended. We do need to condense the turrets up that way a little bit. So I'm going to go... oh, I also need to build turrets here. That would also help, wouldn't it? Put one there, and one there, and one there. And insert. We must insert ammunition. Insert bullet. Into turret. Right. And now it's looking pretty good. While we're here, let's just fuck up some bugs. Put you there, and you there. You there, and you there, and... one more shell right there, I suppose. You lived. How dare you? How dare you survive my onslaught? There we go. Pick up that mine while I'm at it. No reason to leave that around when it's depleted. I do like this artillery. It's very fun to use. I like just watching bugs disappear from me just right-clicking the map a few times. Right. Bugs incoming. I think we've got enough firepower here that we can take out most of these guys before they get in range. As long as they don't group up. If they group up, then we're in trouble. Right. While we're at it, let's just destroy this nest all the way up here. Because I can. Incoming! Enjoy, friends. It's free of charge. He just actually just lived. Okay. Alright. One more blast for you, then. And he's dead. Perfect. I can also throw some shells at this small nest up here as well. Because why not, right? Why not? It's in range. I have no reason to not shoot it. And you lived as well. Alright, one more for you. You guys are also still alive, which is annoying because I don't have any turrets up there. Alright, so I am going to have to deal with that at some point. Alright, so the bugs are all going to come bum rushing this area. That's absolutely fine if they want to do that. I really don't care. What I think I do want to do, though, is tighten up my defenses here a little bit. Just to make sure I've got enough to cover this area in the event of a major attack. You can never be too safe when it comes to bugs, you know? You can never be too safe. Uh-oh. Whoa. They actually broke a wall there. Alright. Fair enough then. Well. Huh. I guess I'll go get a wall. Can just decommission this whole area here. We really don't need this anymore. Yeah, they take a while to get all of this. Slow-ass robots. Alright. Seems like they can only carry, like, a certain amount of stuff as well. They can't carry a whole stack at once. Seem to be able to carry, like, 5 things. Maybe? Nope, hi. What's up, friends? That was convenient timing. Right, so this has proven that I do need to expand the guns all the way up here. Because major assaults on this northern section, we can't really fight off with just one turret. So 2 turrets are sort of minimum. Alright, so we'll do that and get more inserters in there. Another power cable there. Guess I can get rid of you. Right. Inserter. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Oh. And one here. And one here. Right, so that's the turrets there. We can now hold off against pretty much any assault that could possibly come down from this northern section here. So if any pollution does hit a bug nest up there, we can just, you know, we can fight it off now. Not entirely sure where groups down here will attack from. I could wipe out this nest here and then we would know for sure. They're probably going to come for here. So maybe I'll reinforce that area. And after that, it's going to be focusing on the north, I think. Because we need to build turrets over that way. And then I need to thicken up the defenses over there as well. Although this should be able to hold off pretty much any bug invasion right now. I'm going to need to get more turrets for that too. Yeah, I probably won't need to worry about this bit. They do tend to attack the artillery. Like, when you shoot them with artillery, they come for where the artillery is. Like, that's what they attack. Which is odd that they do that. Alright, I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna put that there. Pick you up, put you there. Right. Put this here. This one here. This one here. This one here. Right. That'll do. Just enough to get us some more coverage. Make sure that we don't have to worry about bugs attacking us from that eastern side. Yeah, I could probably cut out, like, most of this if I just built down to the water. I could just build this wall down, put turrets down there, and then I wouldn't need any of this defense. I could just build this across. But it is what it is. Right. So now... Artie's looking pretty good in all of its spots. Do I even need this artillery here now? Now I've got the stuff down here. If I build artillery over here, I could shell this lot from over there. And then we can use this one for that. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What does matter is dealing with that northern defense. I gotta stop getting distracted. We gotta go actually do that. Which means I'm gonna need more conveyors. I'm gonna need... I don't need more walls. I need more conveyors, more inserters. Way more turrets. Wait, are we the baddies? Nah. Not at all. How else am I supposed to get off of this planet I'm stranded on without building a space rocket and polluting the planet in the process? Alright. Just gonna steal all of these because I'm gonna need them for turrets. This is a really good spot for me to restock on these. Maybe I should make a chest here. Right. There you go. So now I've got enough for tons of turrets. I'm going to need some radars. So I'm going to build some radars while I'm at it. Because we're going to need detection up here. I'm also ideally going to want a couple of artillery turrets up in the top, in the northwest here, right? This is where I want artillery, right there. Let me go get some... I'm going to go get the conveyors, and I'm going to go get the... other stuff I need. And then we're gonna go get some concrete and whatnot. Start building some artillery turrets. I don't need walls. I just need conveyors, and I need one stack of inserters should be enough. Right. Can bugs spawn inside your base if it's big enough? No. So the way the bugs work, the way they expand, is that they actually create and send out parties to found new nests. So they have to be able to path to it and not get killed. They send out, like, civilization settlers. Which is pretty cool. I actually saw a group of that, a group of them do that once. Oh shit, this is finally run out. The stone is finally done. Alright, I can deal with that later. Right, doopy-doopy-doo. I need concrete. Yes, I do. Give me all that. Right. We're gonna go make 3, maybe 4 artillery turrets. Never. I will deal with it later. I will, I promise. Because I'm gonna want those conveyors. Alright, yeah, 2 of those built. Just gonna steal steel until I get enough for another one. 30 out of 60. 37. 42. 50. 57. 59. 60. There we go. Right. Perfect. That is 3 artillery turrets for me, and the rest of this concrete here can now be used for flooring, so... There we go. Okay. Now let's go deal with that conveyor while we're crafting those artillery turrets. Deconstruction. Just let the robots do this. Right. I want to designate this all for deconstruction over here. And this bit. Right. Gonna walk my ass over that way. Right. This whole thing here wants to be deconstructed. It's actually fine if we don't do all the deconstruction right now, because eventually the robots will just pick it up as I walk past it, you know? So it's not urgent that I get rid of it all right now. As long as I tag it all for deconstruction, the bots will just do it as I pass by the area, which I will do frequently. Which is probably the more practical use for the deconstruction tag. Right, and this can go. This here can also go. Although, I actually now no longer have a supply of raw stone going up that way. That's probably why I ran out of raw... Hang on, that's why we ran out of stone on here, isn't it? It's the only solution... The only, like, stone that I provide is that. Okay, right. Fair enough. Let's just cut that off real quick. Alright, let the stone go through. We're gonna need to split this off and fix that. Big time. Split it. So I don't need that anymore. We can just do this. That goes that way, and then that goes that way. There we go. Done. Easy peasy. Right. So now we've got stone smelting. We've got stone being delivered to the train. That would probably explain where all my stone went. Sure is convenient that I had a giant chest full of it right there, so we don't really care if we run out or not. And now I'll let the robots just deconstruct all this while I stand here and figure out what I need to do next. So next up, we need to get turrets. Clearly. So I need iron and copper, and then iron gear wheels. So I've got iron gear wheels. We just need iron and copper now. So... I'm just going to run down here and claim all of that. There we go. Now I can make some gun turrets. Which, we've run out of iron gear wheels at the end there, so we need to go get more of those. Alright. You've run out of coal as well. We'll pick you up. Just this one last mine now. Just that one last guy on his lonesome right there. And once he's done... I can get rid of this coal conveyor here as well. Alright. I love the giant blobs of concrete I've just got lying around the place now. It's alright, it's just a desert. Nobody's gonna miss sand. And nobody's gonna miss a little bit of sand all over the place. Can we grab that one? Thank you. I head over here. I can't wait until the day where I see, like, artillery shells backed up all the way along here. One day, chat. One day we will have enough firepower to destroy the entire planet just stored right here on my conveyors. Alright, there we go. So now we have all those conveyors, we've got all those, I've got 20 gun turrets, we're gonna need more than that, so I'm gonna go get more, stuff. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Little tippy taps. Alright. Seems like this area is also done on the crafting of the express things, which is nice. Yeah, it is. Very good. I don't have firepower to destroy the entire planet. Sounds kind of like where the baddies are. Look, man, there's no shame in deterrence. Having a weapon is very different from actually using it. Gandhi and Civ said that. Right. The bugs are the ones forcing me to use my weapons, okay? I wouldn't be killing them if they weren't attacking me. Alright, I'm just gonna build more of them. I need more copper for the next bit. So we'll get some copper. More copper. More iron. Hey, as long as I've got gear wheels, I might as well make more turrets, right? Just need more iron. Okay. I'm out of copper again. Go get more copper. More copper. More iron. Still not out of gear wheels. There we go. All right, just ran out. Perfect. So there you go. Now I've got plenty of gun turrets, and we can just let those build. And I'm going to go all the way up north, and we're going to get that installed. Actually, do I have enough? Ugh, I do not have enough medium electric poles. Okay, we're going to need those two, which means I need copper, steel, and iron. Just raw copper, steel, and iron. Okay. So I'm just going to grab a whole bunch of copper and steel and iron. All right, just like that. Yeah, and I'll just make 50 of those. Which hopefully will be enough. We're gonna have to find out how to get the power to that, though. Which I guess I'll just bring it over from here, because I've already got power there. Alright, I could get the car, but... Where is the car? That's a tank. That's a tank. Car is all the way down there. Is it worth it to go down, bring the... Nah, I'm just gonna walk. I got my exosuit now. I'm speedy. I'm fast. I'm gonna just walk. It's good exercise. Get my steps in. Right, okay, so turret, inserted, turret, inserted. And then that's conveyor, right? So the conveyor wants to go... Actually, we don't even have the conveyor up here. These turrets are all, like, manually loaded. And these ones are out. I never even loaded those turrets up. Just goes to show how safe it is up here. Yeah, so I guess redoing this area too, building the wall up to there. Building this wall out a bit, maybe. So I can bring the conveyors up. And yeah, the conveyor's here, so I'm going to bring it over, and it's going to be... Actually, it goes eastwards on the top, doesn't it? Alright. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it goes eastwards on the top. That's fine. I can let it do that, sure. But it does mean I need to turn this around. So it needs to go this way. Alright, so we're just going to build this all the way along. And this way. And then what I'm going to do is... Actually, I'm probably going to blueprint this. Let's just get this blueprint together. So I want to do turret going here. With a pole behind it. And an inserter. Right. And then that goes that way. And then we do it again. Here. Hang on. It was 3.5, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3.5. And then the turret goes here. But that does leave, like, an empty hole every now and then. So I might just actually come up with a formal design that does like this. Obviously, I'm not going to actually have this many turrets, but... This is the general plan. Right. And then 1, 2, that one. So yeah, tiles at that point. So all I have to do to blueprint this is we take the blueprint, we go from here to here. There we go. Right, and so that's going to be turret defense. Great blueprint. Okay. And then we pop that down. Hang on a minute. So that goes there. Then we pop it down again here. And then we pop it down again here. There we go. Right. And then I just slowly edge my way forwards as the bots take care of all the area behind me. Pretty sure they're building this faster than I can, so... And all this does need construction. Then we're just going to have to figure out how to hook it up. Hopefully I don't run out of anything before we finish. Just gonna do a quick check, make sure. Yep, everything here still seems good. Right. What do you mean resident sleeper? You don't like seeing me making use of robots? Complaining about me hand placing everything? And now I'm using robots? He's sleeping. Alright. I was gonna place that. Over here we go. Right. More turret. More turret defense. Right. All the way. Where is worker speed upgrade? You mean the research? We have level 3 of that. They're going as fast as they can. Should really change this here to use a turret. Combat. Gun turret, there we go. Alright, I'll make it a bit more obvious. Get rid of that. Alright. Over here we go. Pow. What if instead of Bowser, he was called Powser, and he punched you? Too slow. I also only have 10 robots, so... You know, they could do with being a bit faster. Could do with having more of them that would make things faster, you know? I've only got one personal robopod. I wanted to get the second one, though. The second one would make things a lot better, because it's more range as well. A bit odd that the roboport is what affects the range and not the robot. Because you would think that the robot, you know, will be able to go further if it has more fuel or whatnot. How did you go that far? Alright, go there. I appear to be out of conveyors? What? Oh no, they just all the guys that were working were recharging, okay. Making good progress though. Look at that, we're really coming along here. Alright. Almost done. The fact that we just passed the gate is huge. There we go, we're gonna get to there. I am probably not gonna do this. I'll do this bit manually. Just wanting to get the straights done automatically because it's easy. Although I'm out of turrets and I'm out of turrets and I'm out of electric poles now. So that's not ideal. Alright, we'll create the loop there and then we're gonna go hook that up somewhere. Right, so we need to get more turrets, we need to get more electric poles. Skill issue? I mean, it's not a problem, I can just go get those. And I'll get more, transport belts while I'm at it. Although, I might just deconstruct this whole area. Like this whole wall. whole thing here needs to go. Is this conveyor connected to anything anymore? Because I don't think I need that. Yeah, no, it's not. Alright, we can just deconstruct that too. Deconstruct all this. I have to leave the pylons, though. Those do have to stay. Alright, so let's just get rid of all this crap. And I can just walk down it. Yeah, the electrical poles are the only part that has to stay here. I can probably get rid of the radar here, too. Yeah, I'll leave it. It does get me vision of this area, which is nice to have. These turrets can go... Not that cliff. That cliff gets to stay. Alright. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. These bits too. And these. Whatever inserters are around need to go as well. And I guess I don't need these poles. These electric poles can go. I only need them as long as they're actually doing something. Alright. So now we sit back and relax. Watch as my little guys do their work. Ugh. Okay. And then while we do that, I'm just gonna head on up and mark more things for deconstruction that need it. So that needs to go. This radar I'll move. I'll get rid of it for now and I'll move it. Don't need any of that. I guess I probably don't need this. The only thing I need really is the pump, right? Which is that one. So I just need to... I can get rid of all this. That can all go. These can all go all the way along to here. All of that can go. Plus all this. All that will there. Right. And that's probably everything I need to get rid of. How are you guys still not done? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to help him out. I'll just start picking up all these, all the conveyors, and then they can do everything else. They're so slow, they can't even do the conveyors. They can't even do it when I'm taking one layer of conveyors. Slow little bastards. Right, let's get that radar installed. I'm gonna put it, Oh, this did hang on, wait. This did disconnect the whole thing. Alright, pick that up myself. Right. You guys come down here. Oh no, they just ran out. Wait, did we just brown out then? Oh, we did. We had a slight blackout then. Okay. We're gonna put down one... Okay, I guess I will leave a big here. Big here, and then one radar next to it. Just I like to have vision of this area. It's nice to have vision of all my stuff. Right. And I'm gonna start making progress down here. You guys just grab what you can. I'm gonna come back down this area afterwards. That's so slow. I'm getting so much ammo out of this too. We're gonna fill up on ammo. I have far too much. There's far too much on these conveyors. How much do I have in my... Holy shit. Yeah, that is a lot of ammo. How do I deal with that? I guess I'm going to try and put it back on the conveyor. Because that is too much. This is too much ammo for one man. Alright, we're going to head down here. Alright. Gonna wait for my robots. There they are. Ah, I see. I'm full up on ammo unless they don't want it. Alright, let me put ammo there and then you guys can give me stuff. Conveniently, I have extra storage. Oh. Okay. Let's go down. Where do I send my ammo? Where do I build my ammo? I build my ammo up here. That's where I make ammo. So let me just pop like half a stack in here. Alright, okay. I need to do a steel chest here into a... I guess I'm just going to do a bulk inserter. And I'm just going to dump all my ammo in here. Alright, there we go. Get rid of all that ammo. All of that can go. Yeah, I'll wait for the bulk inserter. It's fine. Should only take another minute or so. 1, 2, 3, done. Right. There we go. And now all that ammo can be put on there and then go into circulation. And be used in actual defenses as opposed to sitting around uselessly, not being used for anything. Right. And we're going to have the robots here just pick up what's left of all this. Alright. As I slowly make my way over. Oh, there's an inserter there. I want that. No reason to leave him there. Alright, yeah, we need more power. So I'm going to have to go and deal with that at some point. But that's okay. That is actually not terrible. I can probably start making accumulators on the next time I push for to finish that upper defense. I've got enough conveyors to finish it now, I think, so... What I'll probably do is I'll make more gun turrets, because we need more gun turrets. I'll make more medium electric poles, because I probably need more of those too. And then I'll queue up, like, 60 accumulators or something. Oh. I'm running out of power, you guys. You're gonna drain my suit. Running out of power. Turns out powering a Roboport and 3 exosuits is a lot of juice. Alright, maybe I'll just run over here and pick up all the ammo and then they can... Then they don't have to worry about that no more. They can just grab the stuff. There we go. Okay. Cool. Nice. Now, unfortunately, it is nighttime, so I'm going to be draining my suit more here now. Right, but that's okay. Can I fit big electric pole here next to this? And then, like... just bring that power over? So I don't have to have all of these little guys? I don't know where I have another big electric pole, though. Oh. Apparently I do here. That can connect. Alright. So I can get rid of all this. Move that radar there as well. I'll probably leave the radar around here somewhere, because I don't really want to get rid of it, but I'll put it there on that side of the oil pipeline. Right, and that cleans up this area quite nicely. There we go. I can get rid of all this too. Do I need that big electric pole there? I do. That one actually was important. So I'll put that back. Okay. Right, suits at 3% power. Right. Poor suit. It's been trying its best, it has. Okay, so, I got the artillery, I got plenty of conveyors, I need gun turrets, and I need, yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gun turret blueprints that I need to put down. And 7 inserters, although I have the inserters. I need more gun turret, So gun turret is basic iron and copper. Not a big deal. We can just grab that from right here. Pow, done. 1, 2, 3. That's plenty. Right, now, do I want to put more gun turrets in this area? Probably not. I don't know. If I'm going to be putting my artillery over here, I want more gun turrets in that area. It may be worth it to get more. Right. At the same time, I'm going to go grab some batteries so we can make some accumulators. That's the word. Also going to grab my solar panels because we're going to need those to build more solar panel-y things. Right, what do I need for accumulators? I need literally just iron and battery. Okay. It's just a battery in a box made of iron. Alright, so I'm going to do that once I actually go out and start making this. I'm not building the accumulators yet. Is that all I need? I think so, actually. Alright, so let's go... Oh, I probably need a few more inserters. Let's go get some more inserters before I do anything else. Which I can grab down at my research facility. We're almost done with the second tier of personal roboport. Almost there. Alright, I do need 1 stack of inserters, please. And heck, I might as well take more conveyors because they're here. Right. Okay. And now, this time I will take my car, because my my suit is almost out of power. And I'm down here anyway. Where'd I leave my car? There it is. Alright. Car time. Vroom vroom. Oh, good. Personal roboport is finished. Right, what do we do next? I guess worker robot speed, braking force. Worker robot cargo size. That sounds fun. Insert a capacity bonus. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Physical projectile damage, weapon shooting speed. Insert a capacity bonus, braking force, fire. Alright, we're maxed out. Alright. We'll let it work on those. Alright, train just passed by, so we can drive on up here. No problem. Alright. Oh, I never built the stupid medium electric poles. I need more of those, don't I? Oh, no, we got 50. We got 50, we're fine. Alright, let's get to work on some accumulators then. Alright. Let's head on down and see what needs to be built. What do we got here? Everything here seems relatively how it should be. Except for this bit right at the end here. Robots will take care of that. Cool. Alright, that's all done, and we can now head back. Because that is all finished. Oh, yeah, he left you behind. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Onwards we go. So all that there needs is being hooked up to power, and then this will function, and we can put down the artillery, and then do that. So... let's see. I need to bring it across to here where we can build another gun defense, another turret defense. So let's put this down as well. Turret defense wants to go... where? I want to put the turret down first, I think. Turret there. Okay. And now we know where we're attaching that to. Turret defense. Right. Fuck off with your sand rock. Right. Turret defense. Pow. Pow. Yeah, why not? Minus this bit. Alright, robots, if you wouldn't mind, get to work on that. Got work to do. Alright, and then I'm going to manually place down last bits once they're done with that. There we go. Okay, so this comes this way. Goes up here. This goes this way. Goes there. Right. Lovely. So how do I get it? How do I get it from here? How do I do this bit? How do I get the stuff up from there? I can definitely get rid of these. We need to bring the conveyor over from this way, so I need to bring it over here, right? So it's gonna want to go somewhere around here and then back up and in, right? So I might as well bring it out here, actually. So I bring it here. Maybe not within spitter range if I can avoid it. We'll bring it down, like, right behind the radars here. This way, and then down, and then across. There we go. Wham! Now what? I mean, I guess I don't need this anymore. Ah, but see, I've missed a spot. So I gotta put that mine back down. Right. That can all go. This one here can go. Right. And there's two over here that need to go as well. Right. Okay. So... I mean, how do I get it? I guess, hang on a minute. Wait, if I'm... if I'm taking this area here and reinforcing it now, I can probably just cut this area here off, right? And then I don't need to bring it up that way. So I can just get rid of all this. And I can just, like, underground that up that way. And yeah, so I don't need any of this. We're just gonna get rid of this whole thing. Right. I know what I'm doing now. I've got a plan, chat. A plan, I say. Okay, I'm just gonna manually pick that up. Right. Right. Gonna grab all this too. Bring that in. Right. I guess I probably should try to not rely on my robots until my batteries are recharged. At least a little bit. Right. So I need an underground going here to here. Like that. And then I need another underground going from here down to here. Right. And then we bring that across and up. So where am I putting the wall here is the question. And the answer is, I'm going to put it here probably. And then to there. Yeah. So do 1, 2, 3 up here. 1, 2 up here. 1, 2 up here. 1, 2 up here. 1, 2 up here. Done. Right. That's going to be a wall. Again, got to make sure that the bugs can't get through it. So it's got to have that... can't have that look about it. It's got to be that. Right, so that's the wall now. Good. Now I can bring the conveyor over. We put gun turret as far down there as I can, and then I'm just going to start nesting them in the midsections there. Probably one more up that way, I don't know. Oh, we'll leave it like that, actually, for now. We could do with one at the top. Right, do it that way. Yeah. Well, maybe this guy up a bit. Just because they kind of should be next to one another, 2 away. I think that's good. Right, so then we need to do... Goes up and then it comes down here. So this comes down, this goes up. That we just got to hook up in a minute. So I need to come down. I need to come down. And down. I guess I can come down until it touches the next turret. No, because I'm going to have to put a turret here, aren't I? So it's got to go this way. On the lower half of every turret, it has to go that way. Except here. And then it goes like that. Okay. Yeah, so whenever it would diagonally touch a turret, it's got to go in like that. Again, except for there. Okay. That's good. Then we just got to do the same thing with this one. Like that. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just have it come down and go that way one more time. This one here goes this way. This one here goes this way. We bring it over here. Pow. Cross this way. Pow. Right. Okay, so that's that area now with power and turrets and things. Can put some inserters on those. Insert, 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 insert. Power. 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 How do I get power to that now? Medium pole here. Medium pole there. Perfect. Right. Then I need to bring it up to there, right? So that's the next one to do. Ugh, this is going to take forever. To bring all these conveyors over. Alright, so I'm going to bring it up here. So it's going to go down to the right here. Down and to the right. As opposed to up and to the left. Alright, there we go. And then this goes the other way. If the personal robot port had more range, I'd be more comfortable using it for things like this. Just that it has, like, 0 range at all. Right, yeah, and then I need to figure out how to get that up there. Right, how do I get this conveyor, like, how do I sneak it past all this? This mining drill, if I pick that up. I'm gonna move that mining drill over a bit. Or even, like, just get rid of it, to be honest. Like, there's a little bit of stone there we won't be able to dig out, but that's fine. We can get that later down the line. Right. We also need to move these out, because this wall is too close. In order for me to properly fit this in, it's got to go a little bit further away. Not too much further, but just a little bit. Can that part stay in? I don't know. Yeah, this bit of wall here can probably stay, actually, thinking about it. I don't really see why I should have to get rid of that one. I might have to move the radar, but I can definitely fit conveyors in behind it. And then we're going to have to sneak them underground there. Just going to pick you guys up. Alright, and I need to get rid of the bottom side of that wall there, too. Yeah, this bit, it can't go here. It does have to go somewhere else. Just slightly further up, not too far. Just far enough for me to be able to fit the conveyors in. So we got to do like wall, turret, inserter, conveyor. Third conveyor for artillery, maybe? Yeah, so conveyor for artillery, conveyor, inserter, turret, wall. Right, so just move it up a little bit to there. And there we go. And then we need to do turret there, turret defense, right. Can't place that there. Dang it. Well, I gotta do it manually then. Is there a way to, like, force place the blueprint so that it just, like, doesn't place anything? Oh yeah, I can shift, okay. So we do have to adjust this plan slightly to account for these guys. One there, right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move the radar. That's gonna have to go. That goes down, right. This way, and this way, right. Defense. So it should go here, and then this one here. No. Don't put that out there. Right. Yeah, so then we need to do... That goes down. That goes up. I just gotta somehow sneak that in through here. Which I can probably sneak it in through this way. That goes there, that goes there. This stone mine's gotta move over one. Where is my mine? There it is. Got so many random mining drills in my inventory. Is that stone? That is stone. Okay, so I gotta put another stone mine in here to fix that. It's gonna put that there. That can go there. Slap down a pole next to it just to get more power. Right. And now I can sneak that down. Oh boy. Right. So then this can come all the way up. This can come all the way up. Deconstruct all this wall. Right. So I want to bring it across about here. That's roughly where it wants to go. Means this one wants to come across here. That goes up. Right. And then this goes up here. Across here. This one goes across here. Down this way. Right. Jeez. There we go. And then this one does the same sort of thing. Pow. Right. So that's all that up now. Just pick up the rest of this, and then we're done on the deconstruction in this area. There we go. Right. Okay. And that comes up here. Across this way. To there. Oh, shit. This comes down here. There we go. Okay, and now we've got that area being supplied as well. Let me just quickly hook that up so that can go around and all these can get some ammo and just make sure we've got some level of defense on this side before I move on. Alright. I can also go reclaim that underground there. There we go. Got a bunch of raw stone in my inventory now. Drop that off. I don't want raw stone. What am I carrying rocks for? I do like the idea that this guy just crams rocks in his pocket, though. I also like the idea that you can only mine rock in certain areas. As if, like, rock isn't one of the most abundant resources on a planet. Right, and then I do need to bring this down here. Then up here. Right, so this is where we're going to be bringing that after. But of course, I do want to put more defenses down here. So we're not done yet. So... do that. Okay. This will go down here. Get rid of that one. This goes this way. Down there. That goes that way. Okie doke. So now we got that going on. I need to bring that down and hook it up to here, and then we're fine. Right, so that comes down here. And I want to try and avoid the cliff if I can. So I'm going to bring that across to there, bring that down. Bring that across to there, bring that down. That goes that way, right. Okay. Then we need power to this, which, big pole. Big pole is the play. Right there. Now we've got power. Big pole as opposed to a regular sized pole. Or a regular sized anyone else. Yeah, I can just hook that up like that. Okay. So I think that's the ammo now. Yeah, it's coming all the way down here. All the way down here. All the way down. All this has power. All of this has all it needs. Ah, this is perfect. Now, I can't help but notice, I think a new bug nest just spawned right there. So that's not great. I would like to kill that, I think. So that's going to be goal number 2. Okay, this has already got a corner on it. Oh, good. We finished research. Right. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are getting pissed already. That's not ideal. We're going to need to set up artillery, and we're going to need to do that quick. Now, yeah, this artillery wants to be able to hit anything in this region, because our range is kind of bubbling here, so I want to get more range in this area. So, yeah, artillery is going to go in this corner, and is going to exclusively exist to just mess up bugs in this region. So we're going to have a conveyor for the artillery goes here, into the artillery itself, which is going to go not there, but there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. With inserters pointing down into them. And a little bit of power just to close that out. There we go. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for the ammunition to actually arrive. Hopefully before the bugs mount an attack. Where is the ammo? Is it really that slow that it's still not even, like, this far? Uh-oh. It really is, huh? Okay, well, I mean, once it gets here, it's gonna be fine, but until it gets here, we might be in trouble. Actually, I've got a lot of ammo on me. What if I just, like, set up a chest over here? Just express dump all that on the conveyor here real quick. Right, inserter, put that down there. Chest, put that down, not that. There, right, with all of my ammo in it. Get you working. Get those turrets loaded up. Alright, as long as the turrets have, like, a basic amount of ammo in them, it's fine. Right. In the meantime, we're going to get the artillery ammunition set up. Which is a matter of bringing artillery from... Where do I get it from? We have artillery down here. We have artillery shells up here. So I guess I gotta just bring it from there all the way over. It can take a more direct route, I suppose. It doesn't have to go following the rest of this. Yeah, there's not really any other easy way for me to do that, is there? Okay. I also want to get my radar set up around here, don't I? That's important, too. So I'm going to put down a radar there. I'm going to give it power. I'm going to put down another... I'm going to put the radars in groups of 2, actually. Now, then again, I kind of do need to spread them. I must spread, chat. I must spread. Yeah, that's the best I can do that, right? Small pole. That'll at least get radar for that region. We've got vision there as well. Alright, we need to do some vision further over. Right, well, the division really is kind of the least important part. I should really get the artillery shells over here quickly. So we're going to start with that. Gonna bring this all the way over. Just like this. All the way. Right. Yeah, I might as well bring it even further over. Hi, dead tree. Goodbye, dead tree. Alright, that goes under there. Bring it over, under that way. Right. Under there as well. Okay. And down here. Under there. I don't have a underground, so I have to build one. Possibly two, just in case. Alright, I just need to bring it up to there. I'm just going to bring that through. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Stupid big sand rock. Okay, there we go. That's the artillery shells. And now they're able to go to where they need to go, which is in the north there. Right. If all of this ammunition moving through the line there. Still, these turrets don't have ammo. Still, they don't. That's just actually crazy to me that they still don't have ammo. A good half of them do, I suppose. That's nice. Right. Okay. So I need to go put down radars over here. That's next order of business. While we wait for all of that. So I'm gonna want to put a radar right around the center of this area here. So right about where I am right now. Put a radar there. Power pole next to it. Right. Good. And then I'm going to put a radar over in the stone mine as well, because I don't think I got one there. At least not in the north of it. Yeah, I used to, but I got rid of it. So let's put that down again. You go there. Alright, so now we've got pretty much all the vision I could hope for in this area. Pretty up to date. Yeah, there's definitely bugs there. Right. Pretty up to date defense up here as well. Okay. And now we can commence industrial bug murder. Once those artillery cannons have their shells. And you've still got ammo in you. Alright, the fact that it's not putting it down right now is kind of a good thing. It means that it is saturated. There's all the artillery shells going by. Alright, this does mean, of course, that the artillery cannons back here are no longer going to get an active supply. But they'll have one pass by every now and then that they can pick up. So if they do spend a shell, it's not a big deal. Plus, they have their internal storage of 5 shells. So we have like 15 shells per artillery barrage, generally. Right? Although these guys have like infinite shells. And as it backs up, we'll get more. But down here, up here, and then I think over here have the most shells. Yeah. That's I should probably consider some splitters at some point. Just to give each one its own unique supply. I put a splitter here and then bring it around up top to pass through. Or something like that. It's not really too important. Right. What matters is that we are able to stay safe. That's what really matters. Is that the bugs will not be able to bother me. No matter how much they want to. I am going to jumpstart this artillery, though, because that top bug nest there is absorbing pollution, and I want to... I want to stop them from doing that. And there's only one way I know how to stop bugs from consuming pollution. The answer is gratuitous violence. The sound of that one is good, too. Alright. Murder, murder, murder. Cool. Incoming bug swarm. That's actually a pretty sizable bug swarm. I'm glad we have ammo for this. Where are they at? There they are. Glad I built my turrets so robustly for this area. Nope. They just broke 2 of my robots. The dicks. God damn it. Colossal assholes. Alright, well anyway. That is the immediately urgent nest dealt with. I do need to deal with the other one, so I should probably go deal with this one too. 1, 2... I'll just put a second one on each one. One there. One there. One more there. Right. Bugs amassing. Off they go. There we go. Alright, so the 2 dangerous nests are gone. We like to see that. I'm gonna go get new robots while I wait for those bugs to arrive. God damn it, of course they broke 2 of my robots in that brief encounter then. Brief encounter with the bug kind. Oh, I finished my accumulators too. I guess I'll have to go place those down in a minute. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why do you not have power? Oh, you relied on something for power, didn't you? Right. Okay. That should do. Some stuff's being damaged. It's fine. It's all dead. Right. So I need 2 flying robot frames, and I can rebuild my robots, I think. I'm pretty sure all those flying robot frames come down here. There's one. Construction bot. And construction bot. Right. Okay. Got my robots back. Time to go. If I can find my way through my own refinery. Goddamn. Okay, we're gonna head back up. I'm gonna repair that wall that got damaged. Right. And now we're done with this. And we can leave this, hopefully forever. Unless I feel like going to kill some bugs. Every now and then. Which is probably an urge I will get every now and then. Because, you know, it's a good task. Doing my part, you know? Anyway, let's go get some power down. I'm gonna go build some new power plants. I've got tons more space to work with for power plants now. I'm gonna probably want to move my oil pipeline as well. Probably want to move that to the bottom. Nope. There. Alright. Because if I move my oil pipeline below my power, then I can extend the power upwards. Right. Let's build those accumulators in. New power plant. I'm going to pop that down right there. Come on, bots. Just get that one. Thank you. I can let you go do whatever you want. Good, good. We can build another one of these. I'll start on another row here. Don't see why not. I'm out of substations now, though. Steel, copper, advanced circuits. You got it. Gotta go get more substations. Steel, copper, and red circuits. Also, more accumulators are needed. Right. What was it after? Substations. Right, and I have none of any of it. Actually, no, I'm just lacking steel. Okay, we'll get steel then. Just gonna yoink all this steel here. There we go. Build 10 substations. Holy shit, that's gonna take forever. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's go get some advanced circuits then. At the very least, I can cut that out of the equation. Right. Yeah, let's not be spending advanced circuits on that, or not be crafting advanced circuits for it. This is just one. I can do that. Right, I need more accumulators. I ran out of accumulators way faster than I thought I would. Get more batteries. Production accumulated. Right. How we doing him? How's the blue circuit production going? Now that we've left it a while, green circuits are still the part that are holding us back. So, why is that? Because I don't have enough copper wire. Okay, so the copper wire is also holding me back a bit. Right, let's go get more red circuits. I'm gonna make some, efficiency modules, productivity modules. Whatever. Right. Productivity, efficiency. Right. And I probably want another tier 3 crafter or something down here, but more productivity is probably not a bad thing. So you can see that we're not really producing... We're not really putting copper in here as fast as we could be. We could definitely be consuming more copper for these wires. It's crazy how much we're using here, though. Jeez. Alright, well, anyway. Let's go deal with the accumulator stuff. The little tippy taps. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Gonna pop that down too. Get the solar panels in. Right. Oh, we still need accumulators here? Oh, shit. Well, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? That is gonna take a while. Okay. At the very least, I can hopefully stop the brownouts and the black... Oh, that's actually just a straight blackout now. Alright. Hopefully I can stop the blackouts by building at least this much. Alright, I really care about getting these done more, though. Alright, how are we doing against the bugs? Again, I kind of want to just wipe out every nest on the map. I don't have enough ammo for that, though. Unfortunately. One thing I don't have enough for... don't have enough ammo for is all the bugs. Can't wipe them all out. I can get close. Probably. Especially down here. We could do a lot of damage down here. You know what? Screw it. We're doing a lot of damage down here. Now that's a lot of damage. Get fucked. Your worms mean nothing to me. Alright, then that can soak that damage, no problem. Right. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. We'll see how they're able to handle this. Hopefully relatively well. Why do you go for that corner? Oh. Definitely took some damage. I'm glad I didn't fight another, glad I didn't fight another bug nest then. Gonna need me down there to do the repairs. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Clearly I need more accumulators. I'm actually gonna need more than what I've got in crafting, so I'm gonna go get more batteries too. Right. Battery. More battery. Right. Plastic is doing fine. Again, the copper cables are still a little bit behind. Yeah. I wish I could tell, like, what the uptime is. This is one thing I really wish I could tell, is I wish I could tell the uptime of these. I wish it would just tell me right there on the side, percentage uptime last 5 minutes or something. Would be really nice little bit of info to have. It does tell me when it has a shortage, at least, which is nice. So yeah, the fact that we're having a shortage does mean that 100% the copper wire is the bottleneck right now. But again, we'll probably have to come back to that later. Right, let's queue up more accumulators once we're done with all this crafting. 40 more accumulators. So what did I get here? Oh yeah, the Mark II. 100 blue? 100 blue. What do you mean 100 blue? 100 blue circuits to build that. That's insane. Considering that, like, the number one expense I have right now is this. That is ridiculous. 100 blue circuits for that. That's just for a module for my armor. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. That's for sure. I still need to build, like, the upgraded battery. Even these are 15 blue circuits. It's like the devs were like, what's that? You're in endgame? You have infinite blue circuits now, right? Jeez, man. So you have all the copper on the map now, right? You have all of it? Every bit of it? No, I don't, Mr. Dev. I don't have that much. I'm sorry. Wow, you really able to stock up 100 now? That's crazy. Alright, in that case, I'll set that to more. Set that to 500. Alright. Yes, this is a bit of a problem, is the 5 seconds of inactivity means that we are waiting for it to stop draining these. That stone, you can see it's like slowly consuming stone, and it's not going to go inactive until that is done. But it's kind of okay, because it does mean it has to wait for it to fully wind down, and then it's going to go get more and bring it back. I mean, I don't want it to fully wind down, but I kind of don't want it to just, like, show up and then drop off its blues and then leave, right? Is there another thing I can do? You know what? I guess I can do time past. How long does it take to completely remove everything from a single cargo wagon with regular inserters? I guess is the question. I don't know. Because I guess I could just set it to a time pass, like every 5 minutes come back, restock, go back down there. I think that's what I'll probably do. 30 seconds now. We'll do, like, every 2 minutes, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna drop off the blue circuits and then wait 2 minutes. Although this doesn't want to be fine. We'll put it at 200. I think 200 is plenty. Alright. Oh, hey, I finished the efficiency modules and stuff. Right, let's go put those in. So you want to have productivity and efficiency. And you want to have productivity and efficiency. And you want to have productivity and efficiency. And you want to have productivity and efficiency. Right. And that's going to increase efficiency there. And then you can just have a productivity. I'm still working on the efficiency for you. There it is. Perfect. And now we're looking at more green circuit production. Much more green circuit production. Hopefully we're not going to be dealing with item ingredient shortage anymore. We are still working with ingredient shortage. Gonna need to get a green crafter then, which requires more iron. Every time it's shortages. Maybe I should just upgrade all of these to greens, to be honest. What if I just get 4 greens? Just 4 green crafters. I need more copper. Need more iron and copper. Way more iron and copper. Alright, we'll just wait for... Actually, I might just steal some red circuits. I think I need those for this. Probably where the copper requirement's coming in. Yep. Now I just need more iron. And one more. And I think that's all. Oh, I need more copper, which means I need more circuits probably, not copper. Yep, there we go. Right. Get a few more assembling machines. I do have all these accumulators, so I'm going to go put those down first. Right. I'm glad it wasn't plastic in the end that I need. I don't know why my plastic was short, though, that one time. Like, right at the start, my plastic was short for some reason, and I don't know why. Right, another power plant. Let's get you down. Oh, shit. I'm trapped. Right, solar panel. Pop that down there. Got our next research. Oh, look at that! The research uptime. The research uptime is huge now all of a sudden. Damn. Okay. That's pretty good. It's not 100%, but it's higher than it's ever been. So I gotta be doing something right with my upgrades. Alright, there we go. That's the last of my solar panels. So... I do need more accumulators for that area, but that's gonna have to wait for now. There, we got more power, though. There you go. That's gonna help solve the blackout issue. Which is a perpetual issue that we will forever be dealing with. Alright, how you doing? You guys all doing alright? Yes, I think the reason we have uptime right now is because I'm not consuming... I'm not consuming the utility or whatever. Right. So what else do I want to do? We can get more, like, upgrades of passive stuff. Artillery shell range? Yeah. That sounds fun. Oh, I need space tech for that. Okay. Uranium ammo. Advanced ammunition for from uranium-238 for higher hardness and weight, resulting in massive damage. Uranium ammo, you say? Huh, okay. Mining productivity 4, that's also space attack. Right. Nukes. Need uranium-235 for that. Rocket silo. Okay, so I need this thing, right? Why can I not do this research yet? What am I missing? It looks to me like I've got everything. Oh, I need the speed and productivity module 3. Right, okay. So I do need to get those. And then we can get the rocket silo. Okay, so that's progress right there. So we'll get that one. Insert a capacity bonus. I think I've already got that queued up. Weapon shooting speed. Worker robot cargo size. There we go. Right. Got a bunch of new research queued up. Okie doke. How's the train doing? Being loaded up. 153 blue circuits. Yeah, it's getting there. How are we doing on steel? Steel's not full. Sulfur is. Yeah, I mean, steel's obviously not full, or it would be full there. Copper is moving kind of slow. I'm assuming that's just because we're consuming half the copper for the train right now. Which will be the case until that cargo is full. It's just fine. It's not a big deal. We can be copper starved then. Alright. I'm happy with how things are looking right now. What's holding me back on the artillery shells here? Explosives. Evidently I need more explosives. Can I build more explosives? Is that possible? I think I can fit another explosives factory in then. I'd have to move the plastic chest. But I think I can fit that in. No, because I can't extract it, can I? Because the steel's in the way here. That's a nuisance. Because I actually do want more explosives. I mean, I don't need to be producing artillery shells super quick, but it is nice to produce them super quick. It would be helpful to be able to do so. Yeah, I don't really know. How you doing, the blue circuits? You getting along alright? Still got enough gas? Yeah, we still got enough gas. Alright. The sulfuric acid is still... Actually, I guess I don't know if this is a gas or a liquid. 25 degrees sulfuric acid is probably a liquid, right? At that temperature. It's room temperature sulfuric acid. Pretty sure it's a liquid then. The plastic does seem to be struggling, actually. Like, I know I said it wasn't, but it kind of is in the sense that we don't have a huge amount flowing through here. So maybe I will get more plastic, just because. One more chemical plant. Pop that down. Alright, you are set to plastic. I need to provide you with coal. Which comes out of this inserter. Hang on a minute. So that comes out there, and then this has to go here. Right. And then we just need to do this. 1, 2. As well as an underground going in, coming out. Power can go there. And we're good. Increased plastic production. Now, I can also do modules here as well, right? So does that mean I can also do these like, I can do an efficiency module because plastic is... Yeah, it's in. Alright, so I can do some more modules here. We can make that more efficient, too. I wonder if that works on the liquid production ones. Does that work there, too? Alright, let's turn these here off. I don't want to make these right now. Right. Let's see. Modules. Productivity, efficiency. One of each. Maybe 5 of each at the end there. Right. And then a few tier 3 crafters. Right. Because the plastic is one that I could probably do with making a bit more efficient, right? We do use a lot of plastic. It's nice to have it be better. Modules, right. Efficiency module, productivity module. Right. So now you produce a little extra plastic. Right. Okay. And yeah, we'll want to continue on that as I build more of those. And the more plastic we produce, the better. Not that we're exactly starved for plastic, but it helps make the process of making stuff more efficient, right? It helps means that we can probably upgrade these here to tier 3 crafters and finish upgrading these to tier 3s. This whole thing really wants to be tier 3 crafters to make it as fast as possible. Might even eventually want to make the copper going up here into express. Just to really drive home the speed at which we need those made. Amazes me just how many circuits we need for this. It's ridiculous. Just for 2 of these, mind you. Just for 2. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I think it's going well. Alright. The trains are working. The defenses are in place. We have the artillery emplacements in now, which is great. That is something we couldn't say we had at the start of the stream today. We have more turrets. We have more dead bugs than ever before. More ability to kill bugs than ever before, really, as well. We do have a single weak point right here, but they shouldn't ever really go for that. So we should be relatively fine. And, yeah, if I can speed up my shell production, we may be able to commence more murder of bugs. So, that'll probably be a thing. Right. But for now, chat, that is all the time I got for today. So I think we're going to wrap it up here. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining. And I will see you guys next time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.